I try to go live multiple times when I can. It's a method to my madness. Because I know at some point, say I was to get a job or something, I'm not going to be able to just be live all the time. So, yo, hit that subscribe button right off the rip, anesthesia. I was just talking. What's good, unknown? What's good, Rowan? What's good? I was just saying, man, I try to go live multiple times in a row because you never know when I'm gonna get a job. If I get a job, I'm not gonna be able to do this as frequently. I'm never gonna stop, you know what I'm saying? Making content, but gotta really, really, really soak in, bask in it, pause when you can. Because it's the thing about this content stuff, man, we get it so messed up. You know, people who are new to making content act like they've been doing this shit for years. You know, I could just go live once, twice, and it's all good. Nah, man. Think about how much streamers stream, how long they stream, how frequent and often they stream. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? It's levels. So when I'm walking and moving around, you know what I'm saying? Levels. It's like, man, why not? You know, and I be tracking my steps. We be tracking my steps now with this app called Steps. And I try to get over 1,000 steps a day, something like that. You know, my average. But, you know, if you're not careful, you'll stay in the crib for days. It'll be days, you know, multiple days at a time. You ain't even get out the crib. You know, and it's, like I was trying to tell y'all, nature is beautiful. Whether it's nighttime, morning time, daytime. What the fuck? Make sure, cause I thought I've been seeing a bobcat around this bitch. And I don't play with no, I don't even like regular house cats. So I damn sure ain't about to fuck around with no. You know, bobcats, sneaky as fuck. You know what I mean? Sneaky motherfuckers. What you mean, sleazeball? Sleazeball motherfucker. Dang, it's hot in here. Get that fan on me. Who in the chat, man? Drop a one if you in the chat. Y'all know it feels so good when you get in the house, take your shoes off. Best feeling in the world, man. I don't see none of y'all comments. Or y'all not commenting. It's so hot, bro. Who in the chat, bro? Talk to me. I don't see no comments. I don't see no comments. Man, what's going on, man? What's going on, chat? This low-key my favorite shirt right here. It's such a plain shirt, but it is from Ed Hardy. Favorite shirt. Simple but fire. Simple but fire. I like simple stuff, man. Very simple, yet very fire. I love it. You know, we on a cheat diet. I've been cheating on my diet so much, you might as well call me a carnivore. I'm about to change my name to Will the Carnivore. I've been more loyal to my diet than I have been to my wife. I mean, your name is Hummus. Is that, or hummus? Sound like a vegetarian dish. Hummus. Man, listen. Women like guys that are in tip top shape. So, I mean, I know guys on YouTube that have no diddy, like a nice physique, nice body, but they drink Diet Coca-Cola and they probably eat pizza when they feel like it. Everything. This strict stuff is the problem. Strictness doesn't exist in human history, like or nature. There's always gonna be an exception to the rule. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Don? If y'all new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. So you a coach? Okay, cool. Yeah, lifestyle and dating. Listen, I'm not telling y'all to eat how I eat. My diet is very complex. It's very unique. It's very like tailored to my own story, my own life. But this was actually my favorite soda growing up. So, hey, what you need tips on? Pause. What you need help with? Never tell a grown man you need a tip. Just tell him you need some help. And I'm not even fond of telling men that I need help. But for the mere fact that I'm a dating coach, lifestyle design, what do you need help with, sir? I'll be more than happy to help you, on your journey. Shit, we all need help. But you gotta be crazy enough to act like you don't need it. Hi again, Game Like P. Are you really a white supremacist or are you joking with me? Organization. What you mean organization? The people who do very good in content creation are people who just joke all day. Like, especially streamers and shit, but like even YouTubers, like just jokes. Like this shit really supposed to be just lighthearted humor, banter, funny. I take shit serious because I'm a lifestyle and dating coach, so some shit is to be taken serious. But you gotta be, even when it come to getting women, you gotta be funny. And sometimes, like when I went to Job Corps, I was never really trying to be funny. Like maybe to my roommates, you know. Man, where y'all coming from with this stuff? I don't even know what that is. I respect everybody's brotherhoods, everybody's organizations on earth, but I'm just a little yellow nigga. I'm a little yellow nigga from a small neighborhood. I haven't got to that point to become a brother of your brotherhood. I haven't got to that point. Maybe I'll pass that point because I'm old as fuck and I'm 30 years old. Maybe I'm past that point, but I just never, maybe I wasn't invited to the club, you know? Maybe I wasn't invited. Maybe I would have been a part of your brotherhood. Maybe. I don't know. Everything happens for a reason. But, like I said, I remain, that's just who I am, man. I'm a real nigga. I remain myself. And that's what my content is based around, just being myself, bro. Telling other guys, go out here and talk to women. But if that's not what you want to do, you're not going to do it anyway, you know? Like, so, it's more to life than women. No organization, as in declutter, or everything has a place and everything in its place. I just got kicked out of my house, so hit that subscribe button, bro. Cause at least you got phone service. You got kicked out, but you still got phone service. So technically, you're not. See, count your blessings. Go to 7-Eleven, sit inside there for as long as you can. Go to 24-hour place, wherever you could go. Go to a hotel. Go to a motherfucking laundromat. do it during the day. I never did this, y'all. I'm always on YouTube, so I typed in homeless people before, like, cause I wanted to know, like, if I ever went homeless, what would I do? So I typed that stuff in. It's more important than, jerking off. But people will laugh at you for being homeless and then not for jerking off. Waste my time with words on an unless I know they giving it up. You saying like they all crazy. I don't waste my words on it unless I know they giving it up. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that you're meeting women that's giving it up, or are you not meeting women that's giving it up? Because right now, you're just giving us information with no context. Come on, man. Because I hear what you're saying, but I don't know how you playing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how you playing. Talk to me. Let me know something. What's going on in your real life? You telling me some pimp shit or some MTV rap shit that you do to women, but you're not trying to get into the detail. Nah, real talk. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta drink some Fanta, man. You just gotta go ahead and do it. Fuck it. I try to stay away from the sodas. I try to stay away from the caffeine. I try to stay away from this shit. You can't, man. You can't. You gotta be rich or extremely disciplined. See what I'm saying? I'm not neither. I'm not neither one of those, bruh. I'm part-time disciplined. Like, we can only work on one disciplined thing at a time in life. Not 3, not 4, not 5. And the most important thing to be disciplined is with your dating life. Food too, but food is kind of like impossible because it's like, I don't got a job right now, so I get paid on YouTube like monthly. So I run out of money. And once you run out of money, nigga, you back to the bottom. Just get water. Nah, the water worse than the soda. Unless you go get that shit from, certain shit, bro. You gotta just know, bro. You gotta get a filter for your water. Off of TikTok or wherever, get a filter, water filter. But I don't even think that filters everything out. Am I too young to be in the stream? Yes. If you gotta ask that question, then you're too young. This is 18 and up. Y'all gotta leave then. But yeah, man, life is a gamble, man. Gotta gamble if you want to win. That's one thing playing chess taught me a lot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to talk about they got game and more game than somebody else. And that's cool. But the results happen off camera for me. It don't be happening on camera for me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I lived in Miami, maybe. If I lived in Miami, maybe you'll see me doing more infield, more outside approaches, but I do them when I can, man. Like tonight, I woke up mad late, so I just did what I could, you know what I'm saying? I don't make this shit rocket science, man. Got a bunch of anonymous accounts in my fucking stream. Life's a bitch and then you die. You know, I don't put this water in my body. This kitchen water, I don't put it in my body. But I will put it on my face. Pause. You know? I will do that. Get that sweat up off your face. You know, it's hot as fuck outside. Should have you with that oily skin. Yeah, man. Shit, man. I'm about to end this stream because niggas ain't talking about nothing. And y'all making me not talk about nothing. See, when y'all don't talk about nothing, that lead to me not talking about nothing. Now we both not talking about nothing. That's how women be feeling when y'all walk up to them. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Then y'all be like, oh my nigga, she ain't respond, she ain't. Y'all not talking about nothing, nigga. Shit awkward as fuck. Well, I like when I have one person in here that's just showing everybody up by asking good questions. One person in here that just going deep on conversation. And they make everybody else look like a dumbass. Come on, we're that stimulating conversation. I don't want to talk about bullshit. You're not even black. Fuck you talking about, man. Oh yeah, I got on my boxers, man. I'm tripping. Can't back up that far. I'm about to end this vlog. I'm about to end this live because it ain't shit going on. I'll come back. What? It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. This ain't zero sugar. This isn't the real shit. I don't fuck with that zero sugar shit. That zero sugar shit nasty as fuck. But listen, it's 4 o'clock. I'm about to chill for like an hour or two. Come back around like 5 or 6 o'clock. And chop it up with y'all after that. You know what I'm saying? But right now, yeah, I ain't talking about shit. Sometimes you just gotta preserve your energy. When shit get like this, yeah, you gotta go missing. MIA. I talk to you when I talk to you, man. Fuck wrong with y'all. This is the downside of trying to be consistent. The downside of trying to be consistent is when you're not at the level where it even fucking feels like it's return on interest. You got 3 people in this motherfucker just stalking me, just watching me. What the fuck? What the fuck you looking at? What the fuck are you looking at? Shit is mad weird for real. Come in this bitch, don't say what's up. Don't talk to like a regular civilian and shit. All these different accounts, they don't got no fucking photos. Just in here for what? Talking about bullshit. Bullshit. Come on, man. YouTube, you gotta do better. You gotta push my videos to the motherfuckers who wanna see this shit. Push my videos to people who want to really dialogue and politic and have good conversation. Why do you care if I'm Muslim or not? See what I'm saying? They're asking stupid questions. They're trying to get me to crash out subtly. Stop asking questions. When the last time you talked to a woman? When the last time you approached a chick? Don't matter if you Muslim or Christian. If you can't reproduce. Nah, but you can't reproduce though. Talking about you want to talk. I do want to talk. I don't want to talk about if I'm a Muslim or not. And that's the thing you got to learn about communication skills right there. You got to realize that your first resort is usually your worst resort. Whenever you think of a thought, it's probably the wrong thing. No, I'm not a criminal. When you usually think of a thought, it's probably your worst thing. Like, telling a woman she's beautiful is your first thought, but that's the worst thing you could say to a woman. I agree, man. People are big tough on the internet. Ignore them, fella. Good morning from England. What's good, Dave? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to give some game every chance I get. But I can't give game to a lame because a lame don't want it. They don't absorb game. They don't resonate with game. They resonate with joking and put downs. They like putting, or they want to say stupid shit. What the fuck is so cool about saying stupid shit? You know, I understand being a YouTuber every day, I'm not gonna have real niggas in the chat. But stay positive, facts. Appreciate you. I appreciate that. I'm saying real talk. Are you Indian? Do you know what Virat Kohli is? Yo, Dave, you still in here? Yo, Dave, hit that subscribe button for me, bro. I walked away from all the idiots. Hit that sub button, man. Appreciate you. Greatest cricket player? Cricket player? I don't watch cricket on TV. The farthest I'll go is soccer, baseball. But I don't even watch those things. I don't even got a TV. I watch YouTube every day. Or I talk to women. Or I'm on TikTok. Or I'm on Instagram. But YouTube is where most of my entertainment come from. You the LeBron of cricket? I'm not a LeBron fan. I'm a Michael Jordan fan. I'm a Michael Jordan fan, bro. You feel me? Kevin Durant fan, Michael Jordan. Do you play chess? Yo, why you mad? You said, do you have friends? Do you have friends? If you play chess, drop a 1 in the chat if you play chess. Drop a 2 in the chat if you don't play chess. Yeah, but the question is kind of intrusive. Like if I go up downtown and walk up to a white girl, and I'm like, do you have friends? I mean, it's not that intrusive, but it's kind of like dehumanizing because if I'm asking that, I'm only going to ask that if I'm trying to be her friend. I'm not going to ask that just to be nosy. Cause then it's kind of like, it's kind of like weird to me. It's like a weird question. Like, it's kind of like not manly, a manly question. I don't believe so. I don't think it's manly unless I'm trying to become your friend, right? That's me though. I'm different. Like, I don't know what's your reason for asking the question is more important than the question itself. You're streaming, brother. You're a streamer. What example is that? It's It's not that deep. Wait, what? Everything is deep. It's as deep as it is. Pause. It's as deep as it could go. That's why I say you don't just ask people questions like that, because it's a question like, what if that white girl don't have any friends? So I'm gonna just be like, you don't have any friends. Do you have friends? And she's like, that's literally what she's gonna do. And then she's like, yeah, I have friends. Well, what the fuck does that do for me? No, I'm just saying, what does it do for you whether I have friends or not? And also, if I do have friends, I mean, if I don't have friends, isn't that like embarrassing? Like if I ask the white girl, do you got friends? And she's like, no, I don't have no friends. Ain't that like kind of like bullying in a way? Unless I'm trying to become your friend or I'm trying to, like, if I'm trying to, don't ask things you don't care about. That's what my channel is not. It's not for that. My channel, if you look at my channel, my videos, I don't talk about making friends. Only time I talk about making friends is if it's correlating to dating dynamics. I don't tell guys, go outside and just make a bunch of friends. Like, there's a time and a place for that. I ain't gonna hold you. And I'm not against making friends, but it's like, I just don't like weird ass questions. Like, cause that's a weird ass question. I'm not gonna hold you. I only ask shit like that, like to a female, if I'm really trying to get to know her. Like, you got friends? Or she'll just tell me. That's a nosy ass question. Hey, for anyone watching this video, don't compare do you have friends to did you eat dinner today? Those are totally two different questions. Like if I make a vlog and I walk around Walmart or ShopRite asking a bunch of women, do you have friends? They're gonna be like, that guy was kind of weird. Unless it's a social experiment, like, and I'm like, this is for YouTube, this is a social experiment. You gotta break it down. You can't just ask them, do you have friends? Why? What if I don't want people to know if I got friends or don't? That's like a secret and shit. What if I just made a new friend yesterday? Like, what I'm gonna tell you? Yeah, I got one new friend. I got one friend. Like that's federal. Telling people how many friends you got is federal. I'm not gonna hold you. That's the difference between the era I grew up in and the internet era. Two different realities. If you're not trying to be my friend, don't ask that question. Only people who are potentially my friend could even go near that question. That's a personal question. That's not, oh, what did you eat for dinner today? Even that's weird. Fuck, you wanna know what I ate for dinner? Or, oh, are you Muslim or are you Christian? Like, what the fuck? May Allah bless you, my brother. No, facts. I don't know. They say what do they say? Hum to Allah, hamdulillah. How you say that? See what I'm saying? I don't like that friend shit, because friend shit it's like a tacky question. It's like tacky territory. I look at the whole planet as my friend. Everybody's my friend. Unless you're an enemy. That's what I'm saying. So that question kind of weird. It's like people who really fuck with me will never ask me that question because they're so busy trying to become my friend that they would never ask that question. So when someone asks that question, that's a weird question. Do you have friends? Like I'm some fucking girl or some shit. You trying to get to know me as if me having friends, you're vetting me to see if I have friends, to see if I'm safe enough for you to get to know. Like, men don't do that shit. You're either gonna fuck with somebody or you're not. You know what I'm saying? As a man, I'm not going through pre-selection. I ain't never been a pre-selecting type of nigga. That's what it really is. A lot of y'all niggas, y'all do everything through if it's popular, then y'all want to fuck with it. I'm not like that. I'm like, if somebody want to be cool with me, I give them a chance. So I don't. That's why that shit weird to me. You know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you cool with my boy Mark, so that means that you must be cool. I'm like, nah, nigga, cause he might be cool with Mark, but he might be different to you. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Jack? What's good, KJ? Nah, real shit. And I love how the internet is so like psychic, where they be like, oh, well, he must not have any friends because look how offended he got by me asking a question. Like that's how you know people just so internet for real. You don't know a nigga from a steak and from a bologna and a hole in the wall. And based on how I answer your question, that tells you everything you need to know. That's how gullible Americans are. That's why women can't vet men. That's why I'm like, wait, something's weird about a woman vetting a man. Like I understand if a nigga do something stupid in front of you, it's like, oh no, that's a turn off. But women will look for something. That's where they be going wrong. Like they look for something. Oh, well, I watched the podcast and this woman said if guys do this, then I'm not gonna deal with them. But there's only a population of a certain amount of number of people on earth. You gotta settle. I don't think people like that though. The idea of that they have to settle, but they settled their whole life. You ate ramen noodles your whole life. You've ate ravioli your whole life. You're a settler, but you're trying to talk like, or you're aiming for something out of your league. Most people do that. Most people do that, and that's why I say like, listen, man, y'all gotta be careful with this internet shit. I feel like all right, man, I'm about to end this video. That's almost an hour. We would have made it to an hour and 20 minutes, but we're about to end this video because I got to save some of my energy for 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock when we come back. And yeah, we'll probably make a video about friendship and how having friends doesn't make you, having friends, we're going to talk about how having friends can make you attractive, but it can also be like make you unattractive as well. I think that's a good topic because it could really do both. There's been many times that I missed out on smashing chicks because I was hanging with my friends. And if your friends ain't really doing that like that, it could actually reverse engineer. Even when I went to Job Corps, my first roommates, they was cool, but they was jealous niggas. When they see how many bitches like me, they start acting weird. And I always come across that. So listen, you got to make sure your friends is really your friends. You got to make sure these folks, not only are your friends, but they're the type of people who know how to talk to women and deal with women. So like, we could talk about that later. Drop a 1 if you in the chat. It say 6 people in here, but we about to leave. But drop a 1 if you in the chat, man. Like, I don't consider nobody I meet on the internet my friend. I do consider them a potential friend. I do consider people I meet online potential friends. PFs, that's what I call it. PFs, potential friends. Everything is a potential for everybody's a potential friend. Cause it take more to turn a person off than for you to become their friend. Like people are open to becoming friends, but a lot of people on the internet be so weird. It'd be like it, especially when you getting trolled so much. It's like, damn, why the fuck would I? Why the fuck would you do that? Now some people that follow me on Instagram and stuff, and we talk every day or every other day. That's different. But a lot of y'all niggas is not gonna make the cut. If you ain't trying to become my friend, don't ask about my friendships. Don't ask about that shit. I take friendship deeper than relationship. It's like personal. It's more important than a woman. Sometimes, not all. Most of the time. Generally speaking, if you got the right bros and your girl leave you, you could get another girl. But if you got the right girlfriend and your bros, if you got the right girlfriend and your bros leave you, it's kind of different. Because the girl can't help you make new friends. Well, she kind of can, but it's going to be phony friends. It's never going to be the same as you making friends on your own. And that's why I talk a lot about hobbies, activities, and events, because you meet friends in these type of places a lot of time. You don't meet friends the way, a lot of people think. Oh, yeah. What is a friend? What do y'all qualify as a friend? What makes a person a friend to y'all? What do y'all have to see in a person for y'all to be like, okay, that is somebody who I want to be my friend? I'm saying, I don't even know who in here. So make America not native again. I don't even like the word make America. I don't even like that term, make America. Because it's just a bad idea. America, it is what it is, and it was what it was, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Who are you talking to when you say the word make America? A white person or a black person? Which one? I already was outside. You missed it. Or are you talking to all the Americans as a collective? And if that's the case, why do you have to say it? Because aren't these the same people that was here when America was built? America was built a long time ago. But what I'm trying to say is these are the seeds of the people who built America. So it's not like these people are out of pocket. They're just at the end of a cycle, right? And it shouldn't be that hard to rebuild something that is already here. I don't think black people care about making America great again. I think black people actually enjoyed the number of years of living in America, even though the food was, hot dogs and beans for a lot of us. But either way it go, I know I enjoyed my experience as an American. It was fun. You know what I'm saying? So that's a racist. That term could be taken out of context. So people say make America this way or make America that way. It's kind of cringy. Unless, like, just do it. What you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do it, do it. Like, fuck you trying to tell people what you finna do. You know what I'm saying? Just do that shit. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. You know, somebody might stop you, but that mean you was supposed to be stopped. You know what I'm saying? You know, somebody stopped you is because you was never supposed to do what you trying to do. And biology be knowing that you wasn't supposed to do that. Saps, what's good, Saps? Hit that subscribe button, bro, because we're going to come back around 5 or 6 o'clock. It's already going on 5 o'clock. We're going to come back around, like, probably later than that. We're going to come back probably later than that. You know what I'm saying? Talk about some real shit. Talk about some game. Talk about some dating dynamics, some friend, some, people skills. Because right now, we just talking in circles, man. You know what I'm saying? I got other shit to do. I'm just prolonging the video, but I got other shit to do, man. Like, no bullshit. It's always a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Always a pleasure. Yo, Barbie Badass, what's good? Where you from? Florida? 619? Hit that subscribe button because we about to get out of here. I'm going to come back in like 3 or 4 hours. I've been live the whole time. England? America. Bet. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'm a lifestyle and dating coach, so that's the type of stuff I talk about on my channel. Lifestyle and dating stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to Florida? Are you moving there or are you staying there? I mean, are you going there? I love to live in America though. Why? If you don't mind. I like it in America though. It was a pretty cool ride, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it's like to be anywhere else. Yeah, I gotta see for myself though. I gotta travel. I gotta see, man. I gotta experience if something's whack or if something's cool. Because I play Xbox with loads of Americans and they are so cool. Ah, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. How old are you and what's your dating life like? Oh, that's why you're going to Florida to meet the gamers? You're a real gamer out here. Yeah. The game is cool. The game is a cool thing. You know what I'm saying? I was just telling them I gotta get some of them old school games I used to play when I was young. Like Tarzan. I miss that shit. 24, okay. And I work full. Yo, Eli, what's good, Eli? How you feeling this morning, bro? I'm literally about to get off here in a couple minutes and come back like around like 7 or 8. Cause I gotta lay down, I gotta eat, I gotta chill, restore. This is like my second live video. And I work full time, but I did hand my notice in last week. See, I spent so much of my life not working that I don't even know. Like a notice me you about to quit, right? I bet, same for real. I just had to take a leap. That's funny as shit. Are you about to go to you going to work today? Oh shit. Shout out to Bad Barbie becoming Barbie Badass becoming a member of the GL Dub Club. That's fire. Oh yeah, you quit. You quit your job. You put in the notice. And so you wanna does that have anything to do with America? Like or is that just not today but Monday? Okay, so today's Sunday. I forgot today's Sunday. Damn. Well, I'm thinking today. Why the fuck? My sleeping pattern's so bad. I'm thinking that today is Monday. Like we going into Monday, bro. That just it ain't pissed me off. But I just woke up at like my sleeping pattern is so backwards. So I woke up like literally at like I woke up at like I think 11 or 10, which is crazy, right? And then all the way up till now. So I be going to sleep at like 2 a.m. 4 to 4 a.m. Um, have to work 2 weeks until I can leave though. Okay, that ain't too crazy. Boss is an a-hole. Okay, cool. They usually are for some reason. That's why you got to get a job where like you drive taxis or something. That's what I'm trying to start doing, driving taxis. And even then, the boss might be an asshole, but hey, as long as I make money from YouTube and other places, fuck it, be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Because as long as I'm not around you, you know what I'm saying? I did a little shit yesterday, 3 hours for a huncho. Okay. That huncho hit different. Ain't gonna lie, that huncho hit different. And got barbecue jerk chicken and okay. Yeah, you out here, man. Well, you know it hit different when you could just eat what you want to eat. You know what I'm saying? When you could just, hey, this is what I got a taste for. You know, that's the best. That's the best feeling on earth, possibly. Besides, sex and shit like that. But food is just that shit is just crazy. Like I just got done telling them, because I'm drinking this. I'm like, this all I got. Like a nigga out here kind of broke. Like once my YouTube check go, I'm broke. And that shit it don't be a lot. That shit don't be a lot. I'm not there yet. I'm climbing the ladder, but it's a slow climb. You know what I'm saying? So, and I got shit I gotta buy. Like I got shit like that I gotta buy, bro. And that shit. What you mean for the free ski? There's a guy who comes in daily, and my boss knows he creeps me out and always make me work with him. Nah, that's insane. That is insane. That is fucking wild. You know what I'm saying? That is wild. Come work for the GL Dub. Fuck it. Come work for me. Sign your life to death row. Fuck it. Uh, Intelligent mindset, real talk. If they hate, let them hate. It was from the even I worked. The evening or the who gave you that though? Like your boss? Like how that? Because that's a lot of food right there. That's a lot of good food right there. I'm a barbecue type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a barbecue guy. You know what I'm saying? Even if I eat sunflower seeds, I'm getting that barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Barbecue. Oh, an event. Okay, bet. Yeah, man, I love me some barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Fish, barbecue on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Barbecue. Yeah, no cap. dude, seriously, apparently, I'm playing hard to get. I straight up told him, not interested, and nothing works. Hmm. You gotta file a complaint to the big people. I forgot what they call RH, the headquarters. File a complaint on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because on my channel, I tell niggas don't even talk to women at work. So that's hey, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. I used to talk to chicks at work all the time, but I used to be getting motion. I used to be getting a return on interest. So that's different. Yeah, go to HR because I was getting a return on interest. If I wasn't getting a return on interest, like, cause some women they'll flirt or they'll smile, but they don't know yet if they want to sleep with you or not. Barbie, maybe you could fill guys' heads in with this information because a lot of guys are lost. Because women are very mysterious. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but a lot of guys are gonna perish or fall victim throughout history to women because they really don't got social skills and they can't read the room. Like, and the funny part is, I feel like the more attractive the guy is, pause, because this happened to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more attention you get from women your whole life, the harder it is to know when you're being rejected because you've never really been rejected. So, in every woman want to be the woman to say, "Oh, nah, I rejected that nigga." So it's like when you do get rejected or when you are getting rejected, you know you getting rejected, but your brain might not have fully switched to like, oh, like she's really, because it depends how serious the woman is behaving. Like there's some women that'll be like, no, I'm not interested from the beginning. And that lets the guy register, okay, because that's logic. She said no. But some women will smile and some women will laugh at your jokes. Some women will enjoy the attention. And then next thing you know, 2 weeks in, you say something to the boss. That's fucked up. That's leading the nigga on. Barbie, feel me? So I tell guys, don't even do it. But I know niggas gonna do it anyway because they don't get no hoes. So, and deep down, both genders, they both wanna meet somebody at work because human beings desire the path of least resistance. Nobody wants to be right next to a cute chick at work. Don't say nothing to her. Go home, and they be like, "Damn, I wonder if she would have, fucked with me." You know what I'm saying? And then go home. You tired from work. You don't want to go outside, so you're like, "I might want to talk to shorty at work." So it's kind of fucked up, but I tell guys don't do it because if you subscribe to this channel, you're not going to even be moving like that because you're gonna be like, man, I got so many hoes that I don't even need to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that might make you want him even more because he's not even giving you that energy. You know what I'm saying? I did, and apparently it's not that serious enough. Hence why I'm leaving instead. Damn. That's crazy. Barbecue, barbecue. That's a good point. Now, for real, I get what you're saying, but trust me, I have never led him on in any way. I barely spoke to him. Okay, yeah, that's different. Yeah, you gotta call you gotta get that nigga up out of there, man. I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is, because it's a thin line between nature and leading somebody on. So it's a thin line, but I trust you. I don't feel like you know what I'm saying, are doing that. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Some guys are thirsty. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like every guy is liable at least once in their life to do some thirsty shit. But in this situation, he sounds creepy for real. Doesn't matter, still your fault. You know what you did. Kidding. That's funny. How is it my fault, dude? Cause he's a man, right? Oh, shit. It's not your fault because you said you went to, if a chick gotta go to HR, then she think you creepy. And if she think you creepy, you might lose it all. That's just what it is, bro. You gotta call a spade a spade. Fuck it. Even women are weird and creepy when they like you. So that's why I say you gotta be an attractive nigga to know that it's a reciprocal. It's women be stalkers more than guys. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like if a chick think you a real man or sexy, she's not gonna even be logical at all. She's gonna move like oh, I could just do anything. So we gotta be careful because it could go either way. That's why I do tell guys don't even talk to women at work because you gotta have some type of discipline in your life. So that see men succeed when they don't move off of emotion. That's how we excel in life. Probably just got sex appeal. Exactly, man. Walking around with them leggings on. Let me guess, you had them leggings on. You brought them leggings to work. God damn, this shit is crazy. You brought the leggings out on them, didn't you? Them goddamn spandex, them goddamn yoga pants, man. I know what she did to him already. I'm a personal fitness instructor. I know what you did to him already. Titties all in his exactly. Titties all in his face. All type of shit just hanging out there. God damn. That shit ain't right. And now you about to cost the poor man his job. He can't even make $1 now. You see how this shit work? I figured this shit out a long time ago. I figured this shit out. I'm 30, by the way. She's 24. I've been there. Only difference was I was cracking shit. I was cracking shit. Know what I'm saying? Bitch wasn't gonna call me not calling you the B word. Shorty wasn't gonna call me creepy. Cause the thing about women, guys don't understand. A chick will let one guy get away with what she won't let another guy get away with. That's what's so it's biologically biased. It's not fair, but it's biology. They will get another guy fired and then work with another guy and sleep with that guy. It's just politics. It's favoritism. And I am the least biased. I don't care. I figured it out a long time ago. I don't care. I don't care. Because I'm usually the one that's going to get it. And if I can't get it, the homie might get it. And if the homie don't get it, then another coworker might get it. But guess what? It's all in God's hands. I don't work with chicks, flirted with chicks, and they told me, oh, I got a man, but they flirting with me the whole fucking day. See, guys got to understand. This is why I do the type of coaching and the type of shit I do, because you got to understand female psychology. You got to know when to back off. A lot of dudes do be weird. Exactly. They don't know when to back off. They don't know how to drop a little razzle dazzle on a job. Damn, you look so good when you flipping them pretzels. I ain't gonna lie. Them pretzels look good. Da, da, da. They don't know how to just throw a little something in there, see if you bite on it. But it's a lot. It can't be explained. Because the weird guy can't do that because he's already weird. It can't be explained. It just has to be felt. It's a feeling. It's a vibe. It's bigger than life. It's bigger than words. It's just either she think you sexy or she don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't lying. Either she would open up to you or she won't. You know what I'm saying? It's I've been figured out like, yo, hey, first of all, I think I'm that nigga, so I'm never gonna ever, I don't care if I get rejected or not. I'm never gonna think less of myself. The whole world could think less of me. I'm still gonna think I'm that nigga. I'm gonna just be tight. I'm gonna be like, damn, niggas really count me out. Okay, cool. But I think I'm that nigga. My history track tells me that, you've been a nigga for a long time. But if any man could fall victim if he's not disciplined. You have to, this is why I tell people subscribe to my channel. This shit like working out. You gotta work out. You gotta work out because a sexy woman is technically a threat. Because let me tell you why. And literally, because they use sexy women and all type of like detectives be sexy and shit like that. So really, literally, a woman could be a weapon, but you gotta think about that. You're losing your job, bro. That's how you're eating and putting food on your plate. You feel me? A woman not gonna respect you if her curves mean more to you than the curves of your car, the curves of your fucking getting that new edge up, or the curves of, just you. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a man, like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be a fucking dickhead. You gotta put yourself on a pedestal every time. And women say they don't like that, but it's not to be explained. It's to be felt. Self-love is the only love there is. That's it. That's it. Hold on, let me see. Jogging bottoms, no panties, just floating. Yo, it shit get wild out here. The yoga pants shouldn't be allowed at work. That's actually sexist because I can't walk around in my boxers. That's actually sexist to a degree because scientifically, they know that the male brain sees shapes and figures. And that's what we're attracted to. The hips ratio. We like curves. And I like petite women sometimes. So it's like, just the way the shit set up, it's already a trap. So women know this shit. They can't not know. They can't not know. When I was in high school, that's when them fucking leggings got popular too. Talking about, what they used to call that shit, a sundress? What do you say? Yoga pants and sundresses was popular when I was in high school. And they never stopped being popular. And niggas only got thirstier and thirstier as the years went on. Because your brain, your imagination, or your unconscious is stronger than you think it is. And next thing you know, you leaving in handcuffs because you trying to hug on the waist or something like that. You trying to cop a feel or something like that. And now you going to jail because you can't keep your hands to yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy this shit get. I wear jogging bottoms. I already know. That shit out there be crazy. Hold on, let me see. See, it is your fault. Yo, he was serious. Yo, and I ain't gonna lie. A lot of guys feel that way about y'all women. See, men don't be knowing how women feel about guys. And girls don't be knowing how we be feeling about them. Niggas really be tight. Like, damn, she know what she doing, my nigga. Oh, it's not her fault. She just want to get beautiful just to be beautiful for the right guy. So it's a school full of 300 guys, but you looking that good for one guy. And we know historically that women usually are promiscuous by nature or hypergamous or whatever the fuck. So technically they're lying to the masses of men. So, and not to mention, I could go on and on, but I don't want to because it's like fucking up society if I keep going on and on. But I'm telling you, you got to train yourself to be like, man, listen, man, she cute, but like, listen, man, fuck that shit. Because if she don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with her. That's how my thought process is at this point. You know, you at some point, and I've been a cocky nigga even in high school, so it's not that difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because like guys make women feel special. And that's not what you want to do. Women don't like guys who make them feel special. You know what I'm saying? Now that's interesting that you do the personal fitness thing. I think that's attractive within itself. Like a woman that does something like that. As y'all know, I'm big on health and stuff like that. Doing great job on time, minding your own business. That's just a name. That's just the name of the game. Facts. And tell him about the other dude. Hell no, not here. I'm not interested in sleeping with any of them. But a lot of dudes do be weird though. I get trying your luck, but when someone says they ain't interested, move on. Yeah, you got to, man. You got to. You know, I think a lot of today people think people can't be hurt from, like, people think people can't feel pain from like rejection, but it's scientifically proven that rejection feels the same as like pain, like somebody punching you or getting hit by a car or something like that. So you gotta be a man. You gotta be built for this shit, man. Everybody can't be masculine, and that's why I say, you know, calling HR smart for that guy. Just wake him up, give him a, try to teach him a lesson. But you know, nobody, there's no classes on rejection. That's why niggas gotta subscribe and get on the Patreon, man. There's no classes for rejection. They just send you to school. You know, they took the fathers out the household, and then they send the little motherfucker to school, and then when he gets some fucking, you know, some hair on his nuts and some pimples, you know, then he don't know what the fuck to do. He got all this anxiety and shit. And that's the algorithm today. That's how niggas, that's the starter pack. You know what I'm saying? So from there, you either gonna grow into a man or you're not. You know what I'm saying? And that's like what, 7th grade, 6th grade to like, I'll be the first one to tell you I was shy as fucking sixth grade. I was shy. Like all elementary school, I was quiet. And then I got a girlfriend in like 5th grade. I mean, I had a girlfriend before that, I think. But I remember I had this girlfriend in 6th grade. And that kind of got me out of my shell a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. As far as like just little things. You know what I'm saying? Little things that I was doing that I didn't even know I was doing. Like just little shit I was doing. I didn't realize it. She was put me on game like, yo, why you ain't doing this? I'm like, damn, you right. Let me do that one time. Oh shit. This feel way better than this. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, sometimes niggas just don't be having no hoes, bruh. That's what's wrong with you niggas, man. Go outside, go to Starbucks, go to Dunkin' Donuts, go to these places and approach. Some girls gonna think y'all weird, bro. Barbie, let them know. Some girls gonna think them niggas weird regardless. You know what I'm saying? But if you do it right, if you avoid the women who think you're weird, like how Barbie said, if she thought like first of all, you can't be weird from saying how you doing, like trying to get to know somebody. That's not really weird. So the conversation is what is going to make her feel weird or not. And then if you get the sense that she think you weird, you got to get away from her. Don't even let her fully come to the conclusion that she think you weird. If she ain't, like, read body language. Look at her feet. If her feet is pointing like how my body facing right now, and you talking to her and she has not went like this yet, she don't like you. But you don't even have to come to that conclusion yet. You could just move around. See, niggas don't know how to work the room. That's really what it is. Weird niggas never work the room. And that's why I said when I was in 5th grade, I used to be like off to myself, chilling, quiet. And then, like I said, it took me kind of getting a girlfriend low-key because my homies was just gonna let me be quiet. Like I had homies, but they didn't give a fuck if I was being quiet. It's like your girl gonna be like, wait, hold on, why you don't do this? That's gonna spark the thought like, damn, you know what? I'm acting like a bitch right now. Hold on, let me go ahead and so you gotta start, speak up, talk to other people. Like you wouldn't even think he was weird probably. Like niggas gotta study what's weird and what's not weird, basically. Because it's really just social awareness. You know what I'm saying? Like, go outside, look at what creeps and bums do. Look at what weird the niggas on the streets that's weird. Look at like just people watch. It's like, oh, this nigga right here just stay to himself every day and don't talk to nobody. That's kind of weird, but you know, he might just be a quiet nigga. But if you want to be not weird, start more conversations. Somebody's gonna think you're a weirdo, even if you got like what they call a mouthpiece. Somebody's gonna look at you and be like, I don't want to talk to that motherfucker. But that's a part of being a man. You know, you can't. That's like somebody not thinking Drake, you know, is a light skinned ass nigga or something. Like that's a part of it that come with the territory. Some girl gonna look at you and be like, look at this nigga. This nigga weird as fuck. You ain't even do shit to her, but that is levels because sometimes you being weird. So you gotta really learn game. Nice mean they want them. I'd be like, bro, she just being cordial. That's what I try to tell this loser that was in my chat yesterday. He's like, yo, bro, you once said that because girls looked at you that they like you. I'm like, nigga, we not the same. But yes, girls did look at me and they did like me growing up a lot. But I'm not obviously game. The word game like Will is not about just standing there and looking good. Game implies that you have conversation skills. Those are night and day. Those are two different things. You could be attractive physically and be just like that fucking creep that's trying to talk to Barbie. And to know that is to learn game. You gotta know that. You gotta know that you could be that guy. To never be that guy. Hold on, let me see. Appropriate title for the stream. On to the next. Jokes aside, it's hard out here for even semi-attractive females just trying to work without all the extra. I don't know what you're saying when you say that. What does that mean? Even semi-attractive? Man, these Miami cops be OD with the nails and all. Oh, yeah. No, I be seeing that on TikTok and Instagram. Some guys be hollering at cops and shit. Yeah, some of them cops be fired. You know what I'm saying? No bullshit. And some of them will really go if you really got that mouthpiece. That's the funny thing, like. But I try to tell guys how not to be weird. Go get a coffee. If a cop see you drinking a coffee, that's not weird. Like, see, what I'm trying to say, niggas just be weird without, like, you're not even giving yourself a shot. Like, I'm not saying the coffee make you not weird, but I'm saying in a way it don't. Because it's like, okay, this nigga not out here just doing, he not out here, like, the coffee is a symbol. Like, damn, okay, this nigga, he ain't think about me for real. You know, he doing what people do. Like, that's like a duck not wanting to swim. You know, you don't, ducks swim. You know what I'm saying? Like, do shit outside of women, pause, that can get you more comfortable. Comfort is what women, comfort is a ingredient. Like, I always tell y'all when I smashed a chick when I was at work, I let her come to me eventually. Like I suggested that we should smash because she was like kind of like flirting with me. So I suggested it, but it didn't happen when I wanted it to happen. It happened like a month or two later. So I wasn't thirsty. I mean, I was hollering at other women. That's what these guys don't do. They holler at one woman and then drive that woman up a fucking tree. Some women like it, other women don't like it. Don't like what? Emotions running deep. This dude knows how I feel. Trust me. I've told him like a million times. Been happening for months. Yeah, that's weird. That's why you gotta have multiple bitches. Facts. And some more coming through the fucking door. Like every day, Tinder resets itself and gives you more swipes. I finally found out how Tinder works though. You gotta be honest. Like it was one point where I was just going like this on that shit, and then the women that look good, I would talk to. But that I think that fucked up my like it stopped matching me and shit. So what I had to learn is like if you see a chick and you're like, I kind of would smash her, but she's not really my type, swipe her left. The more you swipe left, the more Tinder gonna really match you with more women. So like that's what I figured out. But I had to figure that out. And now, I get matches every day, damn near. So like that, you got that, and then you got go outside. Go out and get some coffee. Do you go out and get some coffee, bro, or go for a walk? You're gonna see something, bro. I just say what's up, what's your name? And you're gonna have more swag when you do it like that. Cause it's casual. Women like to be hit on casually. They don't like to be hit on methodically, strategically. They don't like to be hit on pervertedly or like you're professing your feelings for her finally. No, 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 no. Because you got to think about her nervous system. That's what we talk about. Her nervous system. I'm always my whole game is from the beginning of me making this channel. My whole thought process been, how can I get them to not be nervous? Because nervousness is not sexy. We don't want that. Your presence should be like a massage. It should soothe out the kinks. You should be a breath of fresh air. You know what I'm saying? You should never, ever, ever be a creep. And if you, like I said, if you could psychologically predict that she's going down that path, eject yourself from that interaction. All right, have a nice day. Take care. It's my favorite words. Um, I'm not doing it anymore. They get a little bit of attention and don't know how to act. Maybe I'll do it not in a gym, lol. Maybe you'll do what? Hi, I'm from Mexico. What's good? You post on your page, Barbie? Not yet, but will be soon. And not doing fitness. I'll be gaming instead. That's fire. Either way. Either way. Like, and don't be scared to do both if you want to. Because the algorithm, I think the algorithm do favor like if you have a niche and you stick to your niche. But I do think like from my perspective on my channel, some people might get tired of me talking about women sometime, but I'm a lifestyle and dating coach. So like when I incorporate different things like chess, playing chess, or different things that are hobbies, activities, like I got other things I haven't even incorporated yet. I think that do open you up to more people. You know what I'm saying? So, because somebody could see like, oh, he talking about women, and then they don't might not subscribe because they don't really give a fuck about dating. But lately I've been trying to talk to some people who play chess and get that as a connect because I do appreciate a good game of chess and coffee and chess. Not yet, but I will soon. That's what's up. She said, fuck fitness as a whole. What game? Uh, I'll do fitness for myself. Fuck others. And Call of Duty and GTA 6 when it come out. Yeah, man, GTA 6 is gonna be fire. Ain't gonna lie. Um, yeah, I think it is cute when a woman plays Call of Duty. I never really, 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 because whenever I play Call of Duty, I get a headache. So all my friends would be playing Call of Duty, and I'll just have to watch until we ready to play 2K. Because I could watch niggas play, but every time I pick up the controller, I would get a headache. Like, why the fuck do I get a headache? I'm like, yo, demonic people must have made this game because I could play Grand Theft Auto, I could play anything, but when I play Call of Duty, my head start hurting. So I don't know. That's weird. That never really happened for any game except for that game. So it's fucking disgustingly weird. But I got friends that love that Call of Duty, and it's a cool game. You know what I'm saying? But I just couldn't play it for some reason. But yeah, you know, when girls play games, it's cute. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's what's up. We gotta run some Call of Duty. Facts. Y'all both play Call of Duty. Y'all gotta lock that in. I'll be on that motherfucker heavy. Nah, bro, do be on that mug. I be seeing them on IG. Barbie need to follow us on IG, bro, and lock it in. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get me a game system eventually, maybe by December or something. But I'm gonna be playing some different shit, but maybe Grand Theft Auto, maybe. I literally have a filter. I get banned a lot. I don't know how I don't get banned. Well, I don't be talking like that for real. I be locked getting taxed. That's funny as shit. When he straight up asked to kiss me before he even said hello first time meeting him. Yeah, see, he fucked up from the gate. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. That ain't smooth, man. I ain't gonna lie, and that's the problem, man. That's why I love my channel, cause it's like this shit really is therapy for niggas. It's really reverse engineering the thing where cause somewhere in your childhood, you thought it was okay. I usually be summing it up to like maybe it was the music videos or something, porn. Maybe it worked for him in middle school, because in middle school I could say some outlandish shit and it was gonna work because I was that nigga. But I wouldn't even do it then. Cause like it seemed like when you're young, you just know like that's weird. I'm not doing that. But like niggas get older and they think they could just chuck up shots from half court and shit. You can't do that bullshit, man. That shit ain't gonna work. Um Down bad facts. Seriously, he thinks he's the king and everybody wants him. Even that's funny as shit. Even told me once that even guys want him. Oh no, that's out of pocket. I'm more of a best friend type. I'm not interested in anything else from a guy. End of what? End of end of story? Is that what that means? Then men take that as a challenge. No, facts. There has been times in my life, I'm not gonna hold you. Cause it's like us men are hunters, I guess. I don't know. I like to think women are hunters for real, but I've been told we're hunters. And early in life, like I had a couple crushes. Like I say, seventh grade, I had a crush on this chick in eighth grade. Like, I don't know why. She's like, and I don't she was Spanish, like she's just my type. I don't know why. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm that nigga. So like I don't even like growing up, I really obviously you have crushes on certain types of chicks, but it don't be that deep. Some chicks they just look that good. Like Shorty was just that she was just my type. And there was a lot of beautiful chicks in the school, but she was just like, I don't know, just perfectly my type. So it's like that shit, see, it's different for different guys, like I said earlier, because I could get away with a little bit of thirst. Like I could be thirsty and it's not gonna be seen as thirsty. Like especially when I was in middle school. Like it just wasn't gonna be or maybe the chick just wouldn't say it. She'll enjoy it. Like, okay, this guy like cause he a type of nigga like I don't know. But I wasn't getting bad feedback from at that point in my life for that type of behavior. But like you said, like it would be a challenge in middle school. Like a chick saying a lot of that shit would be bullshit. She'll be bullshitting with you. Once you get to like high school, college, chicks being honest. That's what niggas gotta start realizing. Like y'all being honest. Like y'all are not leading niggas on. Y'all are being honest. Guys, guys forget that women are human beings, bro. They still could say no, bro. Like they could be honest and be like, nah, listen, like, I'm not looking for nothing right now. Like I'm at a point where I totally see it. Like if a chick tell me that, like, cool. We could be friends, it's on you, but I ain't trying to push that for real. It's on you though. If you want to be cool, let's do it. But if I flirt with you, it's gonna come out of left field, out of nowhere, and you might like it, you might not. I don't really care. Now I don't owe you not to flirt with you, but it's like personally I'm not gonna really push nothing if it ain't nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so like I said, like it's a difference between a chick being perfectly your type and just being a beautiful woman. There's a lot of beautiful women, but there's only a few chicks in my life that I'm like, God damn, like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Shit don't even make no fucking sense. And like everybody thinks she's cute too, but I don't even know if other niggas see her the way I see her. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't going around asking niggas. But one thing about me, I'm gonna talk to you if I want to talk to you. If you don't like me, we don't have to talk at all. Um, if you think I'm weird, shit, I think I'm weird with you, shit. So let me get away from you with my weird ass. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, some women are more quick to pull that gun out. Not specifically, but pull that card of like, oh, this guy's creepy, he's weird. And I don't know if you that type of chick, you doing that to him, but like you said, it don't seem like it. It don't seem like it. It seems like he really just don't got no game. You know what I'm saying? He's shooting up Stephen Curry type shots, and the nigga ain't even got any game at all. And that's the quickest way to be perceived as weird. You know what I'm saying? I should make a video 10 ways to be perceived as weird on the approach. A weird motherfucker don't know when they're being weird though. No, facts. That's why it's a psychological. It's a biological, psychological, algorithmic rhythm. It's a rhythm. It's a cringe. It's a spiritual. It's a You're right. A weird motherfucker. It's the difference between being like a real weird person and a person that just is just weird. Like you just don't know what you're doing with women. You weird ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to. So it's two different types of weirds. But I think the first guy don't know that he's weird or doesn't care that he's weird, and the second guy cares. He just resonates with weirdos. Like he fits into. He don't fit over here, so he must fit over there. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why in school you got the cool table, but there's niggas that could go in between the tables, but then it's niggas that can't. But then it's niggas that come that get older and they peeped how niggas was moving, and then they was able to hang with them eventually and then grow with a whole different group of people because them niggas was able to escape that weird shit. That's why when I be telling dudes to just be themselves, I'd be like, damn, never mind. Nah, facts. Get to tweaking out. That's funny as shit. Well, when I think of the word be yourself, I think of it somatically and nervous system based. I don't think of it as like little Uzi way, like, oh, like, cause like you might just be a weird motherfucker. But if your nervous system isn't weird, you're not weird. So it's beyond words at that point. It's not words, it's nervous system. So if by what you saying be yourself is he all he does is play with Legos or something like that, like it's a thin line. It's a thin line. That man has to want to learn what's normal and what's not normal. Appreciate that star. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, you gotta want to know. Like, problem with society is most people won't tell somebody that they're doing something wrong. They won't tell them like, nah, when you do this, is weird. If someone tell you and you don't listen, that's on you. But if someone tell you and you really want to learn game, chances are you're gonna put that weird shit down. You know what I'm saying? But When I used to use Tinder, I used to just troll until a motherfucker actually was going for real shit. Wild as fuck. My experience with Tinder used to be weird, but now it's better. I can't, the thing about the internet in general and apps, you can't tell who's who until, like, I'm big on meeting women who are not in other states, sometimes not even a couple towns away. Like, if you're close enough, that's better because it's like, let's link up so that I can get to know you and we can have some fun in person. And, you know, so it's kind of hard to tell who's playing and who not. The way I know is either the chick just stopped texting you or she's saying stupid shit like, "Oh, I don't go see men first." Like I said in the last video, I don't go pull up on men, and I don't. Whenever a chick, because it don't even matter if it's online or in person. When a chick is judging you by saying, "I don't do this," because we got to think about the word standards. Standards only pop up when a woman sees somebody she don't really want like that. That's when standards come in. Oh, I don't really pull up on men like that. Oh, so you don't really like me enough to pull up on me. That's the right way to interpret that. But again, it go back to us telling weird guys they're weird. It wouldn't even make sense. They have to see it to know. Like, I couldn't see that last year, but I could see it better. So I'm not even going to deal with a chick that got all these standards. If you met Bow Wow in 2005, would you have had all of these standards? If you met Breezy, would you have these standards? So don't do that shit with me because it's not going to slide. I'm not going to hold you. But guys can't be that definite on that. They got to respect that she's a woman and she has boundaries, and that's cool, right? But it's cool until she wastes a bunch of your time and then end up stop texting you anyway. So what I say is, if a woman ain't really, you got to judge a woman based on her level of interest. You really do, because if you don't, you're kind of like running behind her just by the way that the world is set up. So I don't really get trolled by women, but there do be certain women that are just like, I feel like they're losers. You know what I'm saying? And when I say losers, meaning they're losers in my life, maybe not in their life, maybe not in reality, but in terms of my program, you did some shit that I don't fuck with, so it don't matter. I'm 24. I've never had a relationship and don't want one until I'm ready. I don't want loads of exes because I didn't pick the right one. That's understandable. You know what I'm saying? I feel that motherfuckers just play around too much for real. Sorry, but I will never ever be a type who gets passed around. Gets passed about. I know my worth. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? And again, like, it's nothing wrong with this, because again, I got family members, women, like, that I care about. So, like, one thing also that I think game teaches you is manners. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of guys don't understand you get more women by being a man. Like, and it's like, you can't fake that shit. So the word game within itself is like an oxymoron, because it implies that you're playing around, and you're not playing around when you got game. You're really not playing around. Women won't sleep with guys that play around. But if they think you're playing around, but then they figure out you're not playing around, you're even more sexy, because I thought you was a loser. But the more time I talked to this guy, the more time I hung around this guy, I realized that he does have value. He's not thirsty. He's not just acting not thirsty. See, that's the thing. You can't act not thirsty. You just either are thirsty or you're not thirsty, because women are going to figure that out if you're thirsty. Like, there's women, like Eli said, playing around, right? Women will text you and they'll just wait to see if you're going to double text them at some point. And if you don't, then they'll come text you again. Which lets the guy know that the woman is actually playing the game, but her game is actually justifiable because the woman is trying to figure out if you're manly or not. Because you double text her, then you're thirsty and you probably don't got no hoes. Hold on, let me see. Be a personal fitness instructor privately, dating coach. Well, my channel like professional development, but I'm used shorts for the gaming now until I get enough people to start another channel. That's fire. If you search it, pop up. Facts. Name on Call of Duty is Savage Barbie. That's fire. Oh, you a loudmouth? I would like to see that. But I'm gonna have to get your activation on. I'm on PC. Have a laptop. I'm a sub up too. Facts. Lock that in. Gloria, you still in here, Gloria? What's good, Gloria? He said, with my weird eye. Every nigga got a little bit of creep in them, man. Come on now. Because at the end of the day, we grew up in a culture where it was cool to simp. It was cool to have a stereo outside her crib. And all your friends was going to see it as normal. Fuck you talking about. So really, you not creepy. You thirsty, but you not creepy. Or let's just say your lack of game left space for you to do lame shit. Put it like that. Tay-Tay, what's good? Laura, what's good? Sometimes they just be saying shit though. Nah, for real. What you mean they be saying shit? Hannah, what's good? Just be a man, bro. Nah, facts. Moochie, what's good? What you mean not a scam? Rita, what's good? Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was trying to get off of here and go take a break and eat and shit like that. I really don't need to get off of here to eat. That's the funny part. But it's like my second live. I just was live earlier. So I'm probably just gonna go grab something from my room and put it in the microwave because I got some shit. Yo, Mooch, what's good, man? You been approaching 15 a day? I was talking about you yesterday. I was like, yo, every time Mooch hit me up, he got another story. I'm like, man, some people don't ain't having stories. I'm like, damn. That should be crazy. Man. We need them stories. No cap. We need the motherfucking stories. Stories. I rewatched the live. I heard you. Yeah, man, because they be playing around, bro. And it's like, you gotta understand, man. They think talking to women is something you could do sometime. That's what was fucking with me. And then they was trying to question my shit. They don't know what the fuck. They don't know. Every time I go outside, I talk to women. And I got a bunch of chicks texting me all the time. So I'm trying to explain myself to a bunch of people who ain't really even trying to do this shit. And they making me feel like I'm not doing this shit. And then they double teaming me like I ain't doing this shit. You know, it's a kind of like the person with the biggest voice wins. Like the person with the most support wins. I'm like, man, y'all niggas ain't getting no ass. Why am I even talking to y'all? Sometimes I gotta remind myself, like, why you even respond to them niggas? Oh shit. Yeah, man, you can't even be responding to these niggas. Yeah, man, I got me a little snack. I ain't gonna lie. It's what it's all about. What is it? Chat, this is what it's all about. Treat yourself, don't defeat yourself. You know what I'm saying? I got a vetting system. I'm working on my vetting system. I ain't trying to talk to niggas. I'm working on my vetting. Like, trolls gonna be trolls, exactly, but they trolling the nigga that's actually doing the things that they telling me. Like, the nigga was actually in here thinking I was trying to scam him. How can I scam you if you're a loser? And the shit I'm telling you to do is gonna stop you from being a loser, but you judging me and think I'm a loser. I bet. Done talking then. Done talking. Done talking. Some niggas not even getting rejected. They not even getting rejected. You don't got half the nuts that a nigga got. Fucking, you don't got a fucking, you a vasectomy type of nigga. Y'all vasectomy niggas gotta chill, bro. That's not normal. Y'all niggas gotta chill. Fuck are you getting vasectomies for? Can't make a horse drink the water. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Shout out to Mooch, man, calming me down. Calming me down. Cause these guys is just they got too much mommy inside of them. And I was raised by mom too, but I took after dad. Either way. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like, bro, y'all niggas. I spent money I spent money to learn certain things. I didn't even have a job. I spent money to work on my mouthpiece. I spent money to learn what's going through the niggas' heads that's actually saying, okay, you saying you got the game, let me see some. Come on, man, what the fuck you sitting around here playing with your meat for all day? And then you gonna question me. And then like, I always been the type of nigga to ask niggas for game. I have big bros on the block. I'm asking niggas like, yo, bro, how you get the bitches, bro? Like, and I was getting bitches and still didn't have no too much pride. What you gonna teach me that can make me better? See, they coming in. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. They coming in here asking me like I'm just gonna make videos all day and not know what I'm talking about. See, and that's the thing that I gotta stop being stupid. Like I understand that it's phonies all over the world, but why would I make a videos about the same topic every day and be fake? I know a lot of niggas is fake, and y'all got trust issues, and y'all was raised by mommy, and so y'all really don't want to spend money because y'all live in scarcity, right? That's the problem. Bro, my boy Mooch been on Patreon. I haven't even been dropping content on Patreon, and he hasn't complained once. And my nigga's still in here. My nigga still fuck with me. Cause he know that, okay, this nigga probably posting on YouTube and he's gonna get around to it. I got other stuff up there. I didn't even drop no bedroom knowledge. Cause I ain't gonna drop it on YouTube talking about all this orgasms and all of this shit. I could drop that stuff over here, but I'm probably gonna put that on Patreon. But these niggas be talking to me like I gotta prove myself to them. And that's what I try to tell people when it comes to dating and even with women. Don't try to prove yourself to women, because women gonna try to play a card like, oh, you gotta show me why I should text you and why I should get with you and why I should come over. Man, listen, lose my number. Fuck are you talking about? You ain't got time to play around with your ass. Lose my fucking number. And then they go, you know what they're gonna do? Like a woman, okay. Because they know, all right, this nigga ain't chasing me, but I'm still gonna act the ass just because he came up to me first. Women can act like that, but you guys can't be acting like that. Y'all act like bitches. My nigga Mooch hasn't acted like a bitch ever. Eli haven't acted soft ever. Ever. FaZe hasn't acted soft ever. And when I'm watching people that I respect on YouTube, I don't sit there and play around and ask them why should I follow they shit. If I think that and I think it in private, what the fuck am I talking to him and not trusting him for? That's some woman shit. I'm talking to you, but I don't trust you. The fuck you talking to me for if you don't trust me? And that's why the world is how it is, man. Scarcity on top of scarcity, man. I'm just keeping it buck. I got rejected by a big booty girl walking in see. The nigga Moochie said a big booty girl. He ain't even say I just got rejected. He ain't just say I just got rejected earlier. He ain't, and that nigga Prince. Prince, I fuck with you, bro. I never want to go into beef with you because you be beefing with all these niggas on the internet and shit. But I'm letting you know, man. This is my birthday month. If you ain't approaching 15 women a day, don't tell me about your life. I don't want to hear it. Because that shit is humiliating to me. I tell guys, if you don't approach 15 women a day, I don't got nothing to say to you, bro. Can't help you. Because I've been doing this shit for a minute, and I still got to approach bitches. So what make you think you could just cut the line and then come over to me and then ask me what went wrong? You're not even talking to enough women. You're not talking to enough women. That's what went wrong. Same thing happened to me. I wasn't talking to enough women, so when a chick would play games, it would hurt. It would feel some type of way. It'd be distraught because that's the only chick you trying to talk to, or two chicks. Leave the live. Why you still here with a scammer? And get rid of this goofy. Okay, so where you drive? Yeah, man, the big booty joint though, like you said you got rejected. It's all good, man. Hopefully you on these dating apps though. Facebook dating, Tinder. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Tinder, I'm on Facebook dating. Every time I wake up, I chill for a little while, then I swipe. Every day. Every day I got more matches, more matches, more matches. I got a chick I'm texting right now. The last message she sent me is, "Do you want to go to see Spider-Man?" Question mark. I ain't paying, so I don't know what the. I'm assuming that she's trying to pay because I swear to God, I just met her like yesterday or the day before yesterday. Like niggas think this dating shit is a game. I'm here to expose the spirit inside of niggas. Niggas say they want women, but they don't want to listen. They want to beat me up. They want to beat me down. They don't want to really get no pussy. They want to beat me down. Because they think I'm like them. They think I'm a simp. They think I'm a beta male. When they hear me talk, they like, oh, now look at him. He got on the same hat as he had on before. He not getting no money. They don't realize I've been getting bitches my whole life. I just had to relearn some shit in this shit. But I've been doing this shit for my whole life. What I eat don't make you shit, but I'm trying to tell you some shit because I'm going to get pussy regardless. But I'm going to tell you some shit while I'm on the path that you could get on the path too. You know what I'm saying? But if you think I'm a clown, if you think my shit is weak, you think my content is sorry and I'm chasing, cool, man. I can't make this shit up. Rejection comes with the game. It does. Because everybody that's rejecting you is a reject. 90% of women that reject you is going to die a widow. So really, she's a reject. Just like if you ever went to school, bruh, the niggas who be thinking they tough, the niggas who be trying to bully other niggas, them niggas is the most goofiest niggas on the planet. You know rejection is a form of bullying. I'm not saying she has to accept you or even like you, but I'm saying some women gonna do it out of spite. So therefore, it's not really rejection, but also not only that, that means something is wrong with her in her life where she feels like she has to go around and tyrannize or do whatever she do to get back at men. That has nothing to do with my program. My program is a program. I'm not Mad that you don't want me, bitch? I don't care. Fuck you talking about? Never cared. But see, they catch niggas when they're vulnerable, when you're lonely, and then they. It's like women, cause women could tell if you ain't got no hoes. That's the problem. That's why I'm trying to save niggas. Where's these stats even coming from, gang? This can't be real. This is actually psycho. How? Johnny, just because your dick is drier than a fucking cactus does not mean that it's fake. That's what y'all gotta start waking up and smelling this fucking coffee. Realizing that just because you gotta look in the mirror as a man, say, when's the last time a bitch asked me to go to take me to Spider-Man? When a chick asked me that earlier, when the last time a chick asked to take you to see Spider-Man? I just was saying last week, damn, I want to see that, but I ran out of money. I ain't got it. And I'm not trying to brag or be funny, but I'm just letting you know how you got a cactus dick. I'm just trying to be honest, man. Y'all niggas take everything, bro. These niggas is jokes, bro. And that's the thing. They think I'm a joke because I'm funny and I say funny shit. But bro, these niggas, they're not swiping on the apps. It's multiple apps that's in your Google Play Store. Bro, there's women outside your door. Y'all be seeing me go to Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks. I've been doing that lately. And I've been running into chicks that I wasn't seeing because I wasn't doing that one thing. Chick literally staring at me. I'm just getting my iced coffee. She got a little snotty nose in the back seat, so I ain't say nothing. But I don't care if you got kids. You can still, if you're a good woman, you're a good woman. But when she was on the phone with another girl and she was acting like she was pumping her gas and that was so important, I just went and got my coffee, then I left. And then when I got back out the store, because I seen her, I know she noticed me and she noticed me notice her. But the thing that's so fucking devilish about women, bro, is she acted like she didn't see me at first. But then when I walked off, because I was talking on my phone like this, I was on live, I looked over and we caught eyes. See, women are so diabolical that they watch you when you can't tell that they're watching you. Women are more predatory in nature than men, in my opinion. Because, bro, they watch you when you can't do nothing about it. Like, they spy on you. So I caught her spying on me, but we locked eyes because we both did it. Because see, what I'm trying to tell you is this. When you don't got a life, you're staring at bitches. But when you're busy, y'all lock eyes because she's also busy, but she gonna lock eyes. Does that make sense? Cause I caught her looking at me, but it was a look of like, damn, let me see who this nigga is. Cause he not really looking at me. But then when we looked at each other, I said, how you doing? Just like a man should and would, right? Cause I was thinking about talking to her ass. But when I did that, she smiled. And the smile was like, okay, he caught me staring at him. You gotta understand, man, these women play games all fucking day, man. But if you know what you're doing, see, it's just like fishing, in my opinion. It's like you don't put the bait on the fish. You put it near the fish. And you let her come to the bait. You know? You can't chase these, but you can actually contact them or connect with them. Like I made a video last year, I said, don't relate to women, connect to women. Niggas ain't never gonna know how powerful that is until like 10 years from now. That's the most ism I probably don't ever said. I promise you. Because too many niggas connecting to too many women. After Steve Harvey dropped that Think Like a Man fucking book, women thought that they actually was thinking like a man. Like, yeah, well, since Steve Harvey said it, that must mean that it's no, that must mean that it's real. Bro, quit the yapping. Lay down some facts. Where you work, what your checks look like. All I'm trying to tell you is you got to exercise all your options. Go outside, but also you got to be good at the online dating. You got to mix that shit up, and you got to stay busy. A lot of guys are running after women, and they zone in on one of them instead of having a couple of them, and then they not really having no rotation. And when you ain't got no rotation, the chances of you being tight that one of them ain't writing you back go up. You should have so many chicks that you don't even check your text message until you get bored. I don't even check my shit until I get that bored, and I'm like, okay, I'm stalling bitches too much. I've been stalling them bitches. That's one of my vetting requirements. If I can't not hit you up in 48 hours, and you gonna be mad at me or act like a bitch because I ain't write you in 48 hours, you don't like me enough. Come on, man. I broke this shit down to a science. Come on, man. Stop playing. I ain't never met a bitch that liked me that I can't ignore and come back to. I ain't never did that in history. So that's why that's it's wise. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear because it is wise. I don't have to impress you, but I'm gonna impress you because the shit that I'm saying right now is so impressive. Because women, the thing about vetting, right, is that the woman ain't supposed to know that it's a test. These niggas be testing the woman in the woman's face so that the woman could pass the test. And that's a fake pass. She not really passing the test. A woman that really likes you is not going to fall out with you. If I can't ignore you and come back and fuck with you, cause you mad because I'm not. You got so much anxiety and you think guys are so bad. You need therapy, honey. You don't need to be in the dating game. But a lot of guys gonna run behind that bitch. Oh, my bad. I gotta get. I ain't mean to leave you waiting. But when she ready to leave you, guess what she gonna do? She gonna leave you for dead, nigga. She not gonna give a fuck. Niggas gotta see it to believe it, though. I'm telling you. And this is why you gotta understand this shit. That's a part of my vetting process. If I can't leave you alone for like a day or two, she not really into you like that. They gonna frame it like, what does he mean? That don't mean I'm not into you. I just want to hear from you. Two things can be true at once. You want to hear from me, but if you really liked me, you wouldn't need to hear from me in order for us to keep going. But they gonna trick a lot of niggas that way because they know that you the type of nigga that hardly get women, and so the fact that she's even texting you means that you have to perform to keep her on that hook on your fishing rod. So you not only you're doing two bad things at once. Like you showing her that you don't get bitches, and you showing yourself that you don't get bitches, and she think you a bitch now. Cause don't no woman want to control no man for real. They lie to us and do the movies and shit. She just want to know you safe if she like you. Oh, I just wanted to know you was good. Are you good? Can I see you today?
That's what women should ask you, man. They ask you any of that other shit. They CIA agents, man. Fuck you asking me all that shit for? Come on, man. Get your vetting process up, fellas. Because that's the thing that's gonna make you sink or drown. There's a couple more things I got, but I'm not gonna give that out right now. But I know niggas ain't really vetting women the right way. Because if they was, these women would be more submissive. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, as soon as you meet a random chick, if her feet don't point towards you while you talking, she already dishonoring you. She already think you a peewee, a little guy. I've been saying that since last year. Man, real niggas eat like um, barbarians, man. What you mean? Man, I ain't even been going out on dates. I don't even go out on dates for real. If a chick wanna take me out on a date, like a shorty talking about that movie shit, but I be telling chicks pull up, come through. Just being honest. Unless I get paid every month from YouTube, so if I'm outside, I might go on an instant date. I'm already outside, or But I spend my money on bikes and shit. If it ain't got to do with transportation, I'm probably not gonna touch my money at all. But if a chick like you, that's another thing. She's gonna be open to just coming to see you, or y'all two link up at a park. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like dates. Dates are not the end all be all to like if you got game or not. Yeah, if you got game, you'll probably be on a lot of dates. But I personally don't go on a lot of dates. I be telling chicks to come straight to the crib. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, now I don't got no dates. I'm eating some bullshit. I'm eating some bullshit. See, I can't fast right now. I can't eat. I can't eat healthy. I gotta eat what I got, man. I got some pizza shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to finish this shit off though. Can't eat healthy right now. A nigga really out here fending for himself right now. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Shit, be getting cold. Gotta warm it up. This ain't no regular shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This ain't no Pizza Hut, Domino's. This some shit I think only in my town, for real. I don't know. But I'm not trying to expose my state, my town. I know some of y'all already know where I'm from. But that shit a secret, bro. But when you put the pizza in the microwave, when you eat it fresh out of the microwave, that shit be so fire, bro. Cheese be melted perfect. I need to be a vegan. I never thought about shit. Like, I never thought about that shit till now. In town pizza be fire. I used to go to this firewood place, but they closed down around COVID. Man, I do like me a good pizza, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But Man, I like a lot of stuff. Like we were talking about barbecue earlier. I like chicken wings. I like all that shit. I just during COVID, I decided like I'm gonna eat healthy, but I guess I jumped the gun. Like before, I was like really like old enough. I guess because like around COVID, what age was I? I'm 30 now. COVID was like 7 years ago. I wasn't making no money. Look at this shit. This shit old fucking D. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit look OD though. I like to eat it while it's, but it's a little too hot right now. I ain't gonna hold you. It is that real deal shit. I ain't gonna lie. This like one of them spots that's not even. It's not like a. It's not like a Domino's or like that. That should be good too when you're hungry. But this shit good even if you're not hungry. I ain't gonna hold you. I just ate like 3 slices, but I'm about to sit down get some. I got some soda in the room. Should I get a grape soda or should I get a orange soda? Cause both them shits be fire. What it tastes like is the firewood. Yeah, can't front like can't front, bro. Or should I drink a lemonade, a Minute Maid? You said grape. We gonna go grape with it then. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go grape with it. Got this fan too. I ain't gonna hold you. Turn this shit down a notch. You know what I'm saying? Leave the soda alone. Should I go Minute Maid? I'm about to fuck this pizza over. So we gotta get that shit down. You gotta get that shit as soon as it get out of the microwave. Once it get cold, that shit start. That shit kind of different. Yeah, that shit start getting hard, locking up. This shit straight right now. I ain't a big crust guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Minute Maid in the closet, pause. Minute Maid hit different. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through the struggle right now. So, the beautiful thing is sometimes the struggle is what gets you to the destination. You know what I'm saying? But this pizza, I like um Wingstop too. Original hot shit. And I like the barbecue shit be kind of fire. But I like type shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, bro, I'm really like, I'm a restaurant loving ass nigga though. I ain't gonna lie. But like, even when I was like, let's say when I was vegan, I'm still that. I just be fucking up. But when I'm on that wave, and I go to Whole Foods, I'm looking at that shit. Oh, let me go to that motherfucking salad bar. Let me go to that motherfucker. Let me see. Let me get some rice. Sometimes they be having shit in the salad bar or in that little area, and that shit don't even be healthy at all. You know, they got like pork and shit. Some of that should be healthy. I'm having like lo mein rice. I ain't never had their pizza, bro. They be having broccoli, green beans, some good shit. We gotta do a vlog and go either Trader Joe's or Whole Foods. Man, I'm full already, man. Cause I already had 2 pieces. Fuck around and eat that shit later, though. Mm-hmm. That's the thing too. Sometimes you just gotta put that shit back in the box and let it sit in the room. You wake up from your sleep, you wake up and you can't remember nothing but, and then after like 10 minutes, the brain turns on and says, oh shit, I got 2 slices of pizza right there. Fuck it. 2 slices of pizza go a long way, you know what I'm saying? Fuck around, put the other Minute Maids in the freezer, refrigerator, some shit. But yeah, man, that shit crazy. I try to eat healthy, but that shit be impossible, bro. Swear to God. If you're not making a certain amount of money a month, like, cause bro, I love me a good Chipotle bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're hungry, everything looks good. Someone put you on to what? Yeah, man, I ain't even. Honorable said, how many ladies have you knocked down this year and what city are you in? Man, that's federal, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, but this year, shit. What is we're in the 8th month. Um I ain't gonna hold you. It hasn't been that many. But I say, I know. I don't listen. I don't like answering shit like this. But my memory right now is at 2 right now. But I don't, my life. I don't. I could smash some shit and then not even think about it, or not even. I be forgetting shit. But 2 ain't shit. But I'm just saying off the memory right now. Like it's definitely 2 or more. Like I ain't gonna hold you. But people think because you a dating coach that you should have like, whatever they think. Nah, man, you gotta get your bones out here. Pause. You eat what you kill. Fuck you talking about? Like it be weeks. Like I said, you gotta really know what you're doing. And like I said, like I'm so busy. Also, like content is like a big time consumer. I sleep 7 to 8 hours a day or more sometimes, and some women I avoid because I don't know what their intentions are. Some women be on some weird shit sometimes. Sometimes they avoid us. Like it's 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 uh it's no excuses. I don't like to make excuses. But I learn new shit every week, new game and new shit. So I might just learn some shit that upgraded my shit more. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell you about Tinder. Like I just got back on Tinder. I'm like, damn, I've been matching every day. I've at least had 1 or 2 matches every day on Tinder for the last week. That matters because that's how you get your contacts up. That's a whole nother department I haven't even been using. You know what I'm saying? I haven't even been using dating apps. So, and I feel like I smash more chicks than other niggas. And like I don't even be doing shit. To be honest, I don't even be doing shit. Like if it's other dating coaches that definitely do more than me because it's niggas that don't even do dating coaching that get more pussy than me. But I'm just saying the trajectory that I'm on, it's gonna be a short little time to where that shit like I don't even be outside. Feel me? I don't even be outside. Every time I go to parties or shit though, like it's up. You know what I'm saying? But I do need to lock in. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about it. But it's happening now as we speaking. So, that's why I don't like answering y'all questions because y'all ask some shit. It's like, oh, he said 2 women? That ain't shit. We're already all the way in August. Like, niggas be looking for a reason to not lock in. You feel me? That shit crazy. Whole Food Pizza, I'm tapping. Do you like it? Pause. I don't even, but you gotta think about it. I don't even be outside. I don't be in no gym. I don't go to the clubs. You know what I'm saying? So right now, my life is literally changing as we speak. I just got an iPhone. I just got the motorbike. Like it's a lot of shit that's still new. But I don't like making excuses, like I said. That's one thing about the GL Dub. I ain't with that excuses shit. Sometimes I go 2 weeks without getting paid. I'm 2 months without getting paid on YouTube. So I can't take chicks on dates like that as often as I probably would if my bag was better and bigger. But again, I don't make excuses. 6, 7. What I'm basically trying to say is the quality in your life changes within a matter of weeks or months at a time. And we all know this, you feel me? We all know this shit. Just by incorporating little things into your reality. Like, times at a time, I just be in the crib. Like, I go on spells where I was in the crib and then randomly pop out to a party. Pop out to a party, bitches see me, they be like, damn, who that? I'm not saying they all say that, but like my powers, like my strengths are gonna be different than other niggas, and my weakness is gonna be different than other niggas. So that's just being honest. My approach game could be weaker or stronger at times. Like I said, like I like to do my shit off camera, and I like to do my shit. Like again, if I go get some coffee, I'm not probably gonna do that today. But when I'm out there in the field, I see some shit I want, I'm gonna say something. Everything don't always fall through. That's just being honest, and I think that's a shared commonality amongst all of us. But sometimes it do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it don't. A lot of niggas be swearing that I'm struggling with women because the type of content I make, I might be making it sound out like that. I got my little difficulties sometimes. But overall, I got this shit. I got this shit where I want it. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Got this shit pretty much where I want it. And that's how it's gonna be for the rest of this year. And it's only gonna get bigger, better, and stronger. Pause. Damn, my bad, y'all. Y'all had to see that weird shit. But yeah, man, it's only gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? It's only gonna get better. And that's the type of mindset, mentality you gotta have as a man too. A woman's not gonna like you if you don't believe that she should like you. You have to think that way. You have to give off that thought process. Cause when a woman meets you, she don't know you from Adam. All she know is how is he coming across. And if you don't think you're him, it's gonna collapse the motherfucking charismatic thing going on. The magnetism is gonna collapse. You have to believe that she should fuck with you. You have to also believe if she don't, that's her loss. These are just like inner mechanics, inner game mechanics that have to be spiraling at all costs. You know what I'm saying? Win, lose, or draw. You know what I'm saying? No bullshit. Can't make this shit up, chat. I'm looking at this Aspen Carter shit right now. Aspen Cartier. Drake and Jordan Lucas.
I like that chicken. What is this shrimp? Something to my neck.
Drop a one if y'all still in the chat. Y'all like Aspen Cartier?
So? Yeah. I don't, but... Please, please, Aspen, don't leave us. Please, please, please.
Ain't gonna lie, she kind of cute. I don't know who that is. Who that is? You don't know Aspen, bro? From Chicago, light skinned girl. And I was gonna watch this Drake. I was gonna watch this Drake and Jordan Lucas shit.
How are you?
Oh,
And I
wow.
still love it because I love it ready. That's something of me.
Okay, all right.
Hey.
Okay.
How you doing?
I like your vibe. What's up? What's your name?
Jordan, nice to meet you.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay, Jordan.
I'm gonna let y'all you take this one.
No, she's...
Oh, no, you
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from California.
Damn,
I live in Miami.
Mhm.
Where you from?
I'm from right here. I'm from the 6.
I love it here.
Yeah?
The weather is good.
Yeah,
You know?
the vibes are right.
Yeah.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
Iceman blue dress.
What your favorite color
Ice
today?
girl.
I mean,
Yeah, you look great.
it's meant to be.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go on a date later. We'll see.
100%.
I need more of that energy. Yeah,
Are we going on a date?
Well, we're gonna sit and we have our little one-on-one.
Kyle, we going on a date?
Like a little mini one, you know.
Oh, I gotta leave. I feel like I shouldn't even have to.
Yeah, right this way.
Nice to meet you. What's up, girl?
I don't like hearing you make plans with other women. It's irritating as I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm over here trying not to act jealous,
My
cool,
girl
calm,
walked in,
connected.
now all them jokes is over.
Yeah, the jokes is done. They
And
funny.
she said, I done seen 15 white hoes in this
Like, what the
motherfucker.
Where's the phone?
I'll put it together.
Oh, Kyle, I'm concerned.
You want a box of it?
Do I? Where that mouth been?
Huh?
Where that mouth been, Dre?
What do you mean? Singing,
Oh,
singing the
shit.
songs that the world sings back, baby.
Ooh, I know that's right. So the first question would be, what took you so long to run down on me? Like, why are these other here? Like, the jig is up. Because
Yeah.
I kind of feel like you did this for me. So,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's seeming a little orchestrated around this mother. The walls going to start coming down.
Yeah.
What's that about?
No, it's just like, you know, I had to make it look natural.
That's what I was thinking. You don't
Yeah.
need too obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm blushing. Okay, so where are we going to go for our honeymoon?
Oh, our honeymoon.
Yeah.
I want to go. There's a place I want to go.
Wait, can I get copyrighted for that shit? Nah, that nigga Drake kind of smooth. He ain't got no game, but he kind of smooth. I ain't gonna lie. He said I need to make it feel natural. Like he know how to play into his stardom. Like that's one thing about them stars, bro. They know how to use that shit to their advantage. But yeah, you don't know who Aspen is, bro?
You like that one better, right? I like that chicken.
She a rapper from Chicago, but she also do YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to see what y'all thought about her. You know what I'm saying? She's attractive physically, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know what female YouTubers y'all know. I know Yana. I know a lot of they ass.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys one of my channel's revenues. Hopefully you guys can see this. Uh-oh! Gang! What's up, YouTube, man? Look, it's your boy Melo coming back with another video, man. Look, I know it's been a minute, man. I took my camera off my streaming setup and I was just like, bro, I just need to come on here and just talk to them, man, and just vlog, man. In today's video, man, as you see by the title, man, I'm about to be putting you guys on game, bro. I've been doing content since like 2019, bro, taking it serious since 2020. I'm gonna show you guys my analytics, bro. I'm gonna be showing you guys stats, bro, all that, and I'm basically gonna be putting y'all on game on tips and tricks I wish I knew when I started content creation that maybe you guys can apply for yourselves and actually become a real life content creator, bro, after this video. So without further ado, make sure you like the video, comments.
Ain't nobody pop up. That's how you spell it? An Asian guy popped up. Chinese guy.
Subscribe, turn on that post notification, and I still haven't done anything to my room, which is crazy, bro. Like I still gotta decorate this whole entire room. So let me know if you guys want to actually see like a room transformation. It'll be super dope to get your guys' opinion on that. So let me know if you guys want to see that. So without further ado, we are gonna do this in the car. I spent a lot of time in this room, bro, because I do be streaming on the game. And right now I'm working on another gaming channel, so that's gonna be like my 7th channel. I got, man, this dude lit.
My boy says 7th channel.
Bro, like you really.
I low key got about 7 of them hoes too. I ain't gonna lie.
With 2 other channels, I've done it with, but I had. How you guys need to understand, trends usually don't start off from, oh, I just got this idea out of nowhere, let me just do it. Trends usually start off on old videos that did good, that people no longer do anymore, but they're waiting for somebody to bring it fresh, so it'll be something new. For example, if I did a video back in 2020 and the video blew up, and nobody's done it for a long time, if somebody else came and remixed that video and did it in 2026, they're gonna get all the attention for that video. You already understand it blew up once, so it can blow up again. Repetition is just like consistency, right? Repetition is understanding if something is not broken, do not fix it. Sometimes people.
No, that's facts. That's facts. That's like a universal law. Like, I'm gonna hold you.
Are doing decent in their own lane, right? They're getting a consistent amount of views in their own lane, and what they do is they want to do more things too early. So instead of maximizing their potential in that one lane or in that one niche or in that one field, they switch too quickly and they end up slowing down and feeling like they're falling off. Falling off is a mental thing, bro. Someone who's super consistent can never fall off. Why? They're gonna keep showing up in your face. In order for somebody to fall off, they have to disappear. Let's look at the Soluminati beef and Zoe Spencer. Zoe Spencer was one of the people that had the most potential as a girl content creator, right? When she beefed with Soluminati, she took that and she let it feed into her and she slowed down on her content. When if she would have just kept going, guess what? She probably would have been as big as probably Senna right now. You feel me? You have to just continue to go, and learn that, hey, bro, everybody has their down moments, bro. Guess what? Get up, dust yourself off, and remember who you are, bro, and just keep.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how big nobody else is. Like Senna, Zoe, I don't really know how big nobody else is. I really don't know. Like I see them all over the place, but how do you know? How do you know that? I understand the consistency part though. Like being consistent is what I was talking about yesterday, I think, or the day before that on live. You know what I'm saying? Being consistent is important. I don't think it's easy, but it's important.
Shout out Justin C. Shout out to Justin C over on YouTube. Appreciate the follow, brother. Thanks for all the support, guys. Guys, download the meal plans and guides.
Oh, his girl?
profile, drop your email. When this also launches, we'll notify you guys. Screen the fucking on.
Which one is his girl? Let me see. Oh, you hitting that? Are you look old girl up? I don't know what you mean, bro. What you mean look old girl up? What? I see a bunch of different chicks on his channel. Is it the latest video that he dropped?
Good day, my good You Hitting That family. This is part 1 of the season finale. All right, watch it right now so you're all caught up with season 3 on YouTube, and the new episode of season 4 comes out tomorrow. All right, so and also remember, if you guys want the exclusive new episode, I'm about to drop another new episode. That's not, you ain't gotta wait months for YouTube every Saturday. Drop it on the Judah Network. Go to the link in the description, guys. It's getting hot. I love to be back. I'm out here with ducks and lions and bears or whatever. We family. So enjoy the show. We got today and then we got tomorrow. Go to the link in the description and get your exclusive episodes right now.
You want me to look at her, bro?
Everything that's in my...
You know?
I made you laugh. I hear it. So that automatically means a yes.
I do not like you, John.
But I made you laugh, so come on. You know the rules.
I don't know.
All right, I'll see details. Thursday, 7 o'clock. Okay? All right?
Okay, John, but this is not a date, okay?
Right. It's not a date.
John!
My bad. I'm just playing. I was playing. It's not a date. All right.
It's not a date. What she mean is not a date?
No. Honey. Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about right now.
You do?
That light skin in
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you.
So I was thinking we should go out and celebrate.
Okay, when and where?
Thursday night, 7 o'clock.
I can't. I actually have class literally on Thursday at 7.
Unless you're helping your parents move or your ailing grandmother, I'm not taking no for an answer.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Yo, Mooch, what did you want me to see in this though? Like, type shit. What you want me to see in it, Mooch? Nah, she's straight though. She look good.
Our date went?
Yeah, what you mean?
Like, do you want the date to go like how our practice date went? Like a half a vibe?
Yeah. I'm on a date with the lovely Mary.
Oh, hello, Miss Mary. Sure, I'm lovely. What would you two be drinking tonight?
What happened in season 1? I thought that was season 1, part 1. Bro, that's not her name, bro. I don't know, bro. Is it Udra? You talking about her?
Just because, like, so the owner's a creep. He has a main girl that was on here and she hosts everything, right? She's got a little class, but then his side chick's right there, and then he runs through all of these girls because he has access and they want checks, right?
These girls are rough.
But they fight all the time. So everything ends in a fight. Every spoof should end in a fight. Oh yeah, yeah. Bad Boys, yeah. So that one. We don't have. I don't know if we have that many gay friends.
We don't have enough gay people. Well, some regular.
It's hilarious to me, honestly.
I don't know if I'm on just YouTube. Are we here?
YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube and Facebook. Comment if y'all in the hands. I see prison, but I don't know.
What you want me to see about her though? Like,
YouTube is okay, yeah. They said how? Well, I got a question for you, Audrey.
Wait, what? Where's the question? How can I make you my wife?
Wow, get straight to it, huh? Money. No, that was a joke. That was
This is why
that was a joke.
you shouldn't be doing stand-up.
That was a joke.
nah, she cute though. But she not my type though. But she cute though.
No.
She fuckable. She fuckable for sure.
They laughed him. Oh, Jacob said, yep. Bow.
Like if she wanted to fuck with a nigga, she could. I ain't gonna hold you, but it's like, this is what I'm trying to tell guys, bro. It's chicks like this, bro.
So feet and the bunions all in both
Not
laps.
the bunions, too.
And the bunions.
A bun in the oven.
And Grace said, yep. I think they all agree with me that it's not.
She
It's
beautiful,
so
though.
much
I feel like they're all
substance.
bots, honestly.
That boss that disagree with me at the same time.
She get crushed.
This is live. I don't know if it's what else.
What do you mean live? What's live?
I don't know.
Is that more live than live?
I don't know what that would mean.
I don't know what that would mean.
Niggas is gonna work this
We were safe in the G-Wagon at that time. The doors were locked. I don't feel like I would have had that energy to those dudes if we had not been in the car. And well, I don't know. Because
You would have. Clearly.
You think she look better than Megan Good? Megan Good?
My other story. We will know that you still would have some type of energy of back to
my daddy is a gangster. Okay, like
he wouldn't there.
no, but the energy is in me.
Well, the
That's the
energy-
problem.
Oh no, yeah, she right. When the chick dad is a gangster, the dad energy is in that chick for sure. And that's the type of chicks that y'all should avoid. I'm not gonna hold you.
We will know that you still would have some type of energy of
My daddy's a gangster. Okay, like a real.
Like chicks dads be a gangster and they be looking like this.
you would have, clearly.
Because
Once we get to my other story, we will know that you still would have some type of energy of
my daddy's a gangster.
Your dad is a gangster. Ain't nothing wrong with being a gangster, but goddamn.
Okay, like a real.
you wouldn't there.
No, but the energy is in me.
Well, the
That's the
energy-
problem.
Gotta watch it. Shit. I don't know what women would stand up against 6 gangsters.
No. We didn't stand up against anybody. They surrounded the car. What are we supposed to do? Be like,
did this.
okay, take whatever you want. Just let us go.
Drive
Like,
one, run over the motherfucker.
But that's what I wanted her to do, but I wasn't driving. No, I'm a felon is
I
crazy.
ain't dealing with nobody daughter that's a gangster because, bro, they think that just because they dad a gangster that they're a gangster. Like, niggas ain't dealing with that.
You would have ran somebody over. I was joking, Audra. See?
It's fucking annoying.
No, I am. I'm very nice. It has nothing to do with that.
You was just admitted that you
You not nice. Stop lying. Stop lying.
ran over and killed the gangster.
Instead of getting killed myself, yeah, at least he died a beautiful death under an AMG.
I don't know if that would have been beautiful, but okay.
Y'all gotta be careful, man. It be these good looking chicks. Sometimes they not all that. But watch out for these chicks, bro. That's why I like Megan Good too. Megan Good, she's a woman and she knows she's a woman. I don't want no chick that think because her dad is this way that you're not your dad. You know what I'm saying? Like technically you are, but you ain't take after your mom. Well, I'm gonna find a video real quick. Now I seen her stand up real quick. Her shit was looking.
He died expensive.
So
Her
they
shit was
made
looking fat.
Man, shooting in the hood. That's what you got.
But this ain't no. She don't look no better than these chicks on Tinder. Some of the chicks on Tinder average looking too, but she don't look no better than no just a chick on Tinder or a chick on that you'll meet at Starbucks. Or she cute though. She got nice white teeth, dimples. You know what I'm saying? She's Hispanic, which doesn't really matter in terms of beauty. And I want to know if that ass is real or fake. That matters to me.
See, which you married that is finished. It is on the Judah Network, so you guys can go see it. Yeah.
Because it be these charming, attractive women that be getting niggas every time.
Crazy one. She survived. And she had some other stuff I'm about to go explain to it, and we still filmed it. And luckily, we didn't see any of that on the film. So back to this Lisa Ray Mill, a favorite of all time that she had, that April and Audra got googly.
She's straight, man. She's solid. She's solid. She's solid. One thing is, I don't like no chick that's remotely evil. I don't like no chick that weaponizes her looks. She knows she look good, so now she out here thinking. I don't like none of that. She about to play with a nigga, act nothing, die. Hey, know where you at, know what's going on. You're not bigger than the program, because that's what they be thinking. Or they gonna try to buck your program.
All I hear is a leading lady.
You gotta watch out for the chick who thinks she bigger or better than your program, and then you gotta watch out for the chick that think because she beautiful that she got the potential to buck your program. That's like 80% of women, to be honest.
You know, energy is real. Energy, you can feel it even over the phone. You can hear it. You can see it. It's powerful. And I heard the darkness surrounding Audra just by the 1-2 words that this girl said. She was like, just who you think you is, we don't, what?
Wait, who said that?
The girl
The
said
girl,
that.
oh, yeah.
You had just politely asked about your order.
Yeah.
For everybody who just
Yeah,
came
not
in.
the darkness.
For everybody who just came in, I'm telling a story about how
It might not end up the way you think.
Shooty married that, and she got excited about a meal and went to go get it and was confronted. And I was on the phone with her, so I told her, hey, go ahead. Tell them that you're just here to pick up a meal for such and such church. She did it. These girls didn't like it. I guess Audra stepped before them to talk, to just spread. She wasn't trying to pick up an order. She wasn't trying to put in the orders.
This bitch is annoyed. I'm already annoyed. And see, this is what I'm saying, man. We got to stop going off of the looks, bro. She look like trouble. Like, she look like trouble, man. That shit crazy, bro. Even the story, I could tell the nigga behind her is scared of her. He not scared of her. He's scared of what she might do that might lead them both towards a bad place.
Church. She did it. These girls didn't like it. I guess Audra stepped before them to talk, to just spread. She wasn't trying to pick up an order. She wasn't trying to put in an order. She just was letting the cooks or cashier know.
He keeps going through the same explanation.
I got it,
It's
because
a
some
good
people
part,
come in,
but-
some people they will catch up, because you came in a whole different story about Tupac fingers with 6 gangsters. I don't know what they were. So, all right, so now they're pissed off because they assume that this pretty girl from the valley maybe is up here overstepping, and they probably go there every day. I don't know.
Right, and mind you, I respect all people's spaces. Like, I feel like that is not the spot I'm just supposed to be in, but I have like a new kind of respect for like the
Oh, so
like.
so you learned something.
No, Nunu, like Nunu from
respect
ATL.
from then?
No, like
Oh,
a Nunu
Nunu.
respect.
Oh.
Like love it, like love it, right? Because I didn't come from there, so I'm like, all right, go ahead.
So, when I heard this girl speak, I said, oh, no. I'm like, I'm trying to, I don't know why, I think I start whispering, and I'm on the phone. I'm like, Audrey, you wanna leave? I think you wanna, just chill out, let him. I think I even start saying, no, because Audrey start kind of starting a rebuttal. And that's all a you buck chick need when they already just in their mind feel like they don't like you already. They don't like her. The moment they saw her,
Right. They
didn't like her.
weren't trying to hear anything sweet. They weren't.
It's because you think you cute, bruh. That's what I'm saying. She is cute, though, but it's like she gotta pipe that shit down, bro. Because, like, when you think you cute, and then, like, she mad bubbly, and then it's like she also got, like, you could tell, like, a dark side where it's like, I see why somebody would whoop her ass. And that's what I'm saying. You gotta be humble out here, bro. I know people think I'm a cocky nigga, but, like, in terms of this dating shit, you gotta be humble, bro. You gotta be humble. Because she one of them chicks, like a lot of other chicks out here, think they bigger than the program, bro. Bro, what is you watching? I'm just peeping her energy, like, and who she thinks she is, like.
They wouldn't hear any
They probably
like
wanted to
good
start
energy,
something.
right?
Oh, let me put this
Well, that's what she thought. She thought it was gonna be like an easy. She thought she was gonna like slide me.
So,
Okay.
this girl said something, and Audra didn't take a beat to be right on top of it. And this is where it begins. Because I thought it was going to be like a one exchange, and we good. But it was don't you be cutting it, and Audra hits the, no, excuse me. She was correct. She was explaining.
Nah, we locked in. I might get off here in a little while. I ate some pizza, drunk some soda, Kool-Aid. Now we just looking at these chicks. I don't think you met Moochie yet, Barbie. I don't think y'all met each other. She met Eli. But I'm just trying to see who Moochie be looking at online. You be watching them, bro? Cause they seem cool though. But it's just like, nah, yeah, that pizza was straight. I got 2 slices left too, man. I ain't gonna lie. But wait, hold on, Barbie. What was your? Let me see, Barbie. You on here? You on YouTube? Like you post, or you got Instagram or something? Um, nah, I used to watch them years ago. They seem cool, but the guy seemed like he's like worried about her getting him into something dangerous. I always tell guys, man, the cuter the chick is, the more you gotta be an asshole. But I ain't gonna lie, it be the light skinned ones, bro. They be thinking they overly fine. I don't know if she black. I don't know if she Puerto Rican, Italian. I don't know what she mixed with, but she got this tough exterior thing. I'm surprised you never seen them. Yeah, man. I mean, I think the algorithm just keep you in your own world so thoroughly that sometimes you just need somebody to show you something new. Pause. I don't stream yet. I made a new IG, but I won't use it much. Treat them mean, keep them keen. I mean, the thing is, like, this chick right here, like, this is the type of chick I'm talking about. Like,
Legitly and respectfully.
I like his voices that were nothing like the voices actually being used in the
It's my memory. That's how I felt in my spirit. I just heard that. So her tone was like, okay, I'm gonna go hard, but I'm just telling you what it is. I'm firm. She had a firm tone.
It was firm. That's it.
It's like, no, I'm not. I'm just here for a church. See,
I'm a bitch.
Oh, no,
I didn't do any of that.
yeah, but it was in the spirit. It's the spirit. The spirit was like, so she's like, oh no, I'm just here. I'm just picking up an order. No, I think she said something like, oh no, yeah, ain't nobody cutting in front of you or something where she responded, but like was like, yeah,
informative at the same time, but like it's
firm,
not.
all the things you don't say to a ratchet girl. Ain't nobody here cutting in front of you. I'm just here to get and it's something. It started going black. I don't even remember. I'm just gonna start saying things that felt like things that were said. Because all you got to think is, all right, here we go. Guys, put your feet in my shoes. We are. Yeah, don't say it like my feet stink. So we are in a place where I am like really excited to get this project the next level of things going on, and our leading lady is by herself in the hood, where it's known for Bloods and Crips. I don't know which one it was. It was a territory for sure. And by herself. And now the discussion starts to escalate and starts to become argument.
Really an argument?
No. You start blacking out, so I don't think you remember.
No, I didn't black out because I knew what I was whispering in her ear when I had her.
Whispering in her ear?
That's why you're from here, bitch. You smell like welfare.
You ain't say that.
Fuck, I didn't. Yes, I did.
You didn't say that.
Yes, I did when I heard her
whisper
on the ground.
What kind of evil? What kind of energy was that? You whispering in her ear?
Yes! Like, why did you step to me like you were really about to do something? Like, why did you do that?
That is real aggressive. That's real aggression. Who whispers in
I'm just saying I didn't black out. That's the point I'm trying to make. I didn't black out.
Let's break down the level of aggression that you have to have inside you to whisper in a stranger's ear that is disrespecting you. I didn't see that. Because I was on the phone. Guys, are you listening? Who whispers? Yeah, that's why you.
Because I had her right here. I said, that's why you're from here. You smell like welfare. And she did. She did.
You whispered that in
Yes. Yes.
So before that got there, I hear the escalation, the volume get higher, the back and forth get quicker, and all I know is I think the phone drops, and it's like and I guess at some point that's when the whisper you grabbed her head or something.
Yeah, no, because there was a bunch of dudes around there or whatever, and they were letting us fight, but that's why I said then the fat girl kind of came in or whatever, and so whenever they were trying to kind of keep her back, because I had the other girl on the ground, and so it was like,
Yes, this really happened. Somebody else did it.
yes, this really happened. So the big girl
As long as she could back that shit up, she's straight. Ain't gonna lie.
got through, and she came through, she got me like on the back of my head or whatever, nothing. So like I got up and somebody had hemmed her up or whatever, but like,
You're hearing this? Audra, the leading lady, is fighting hood rats in the hood. Bloods and Crips. Real life story. This is not a skit. It's not a future skit or a future show. This really happened. My heart was dropping because I'm like, oh shit. So all I know is I said, yo, I think I just bought it out and started running. And they like, yo, where you going? And I was like, yo, I couldn't even get it out. These
niggas came through in like 5 deep.
James came and I didn't know what car to get in. I jumped in the car.
They came through and like Tim was in like a red Jag. Like we have all these expensive cars coming through
More of the story, she got into a fight, man.
the hood to say like. Yeah, no,
But that shit happens though.
fight unless you're like
You ready
in
for-
it.
you ready
No,
for it.
ready for is different than wanting to. I want no problems. Why would you want to hit somebody?
So you said that woman wanted to fight.
That woman wanted to fight.
You did the act out.
Yeah, she wasn't in the wrong. She wasn't really in the wrong, you know what I'm saying, in that situation. But it's just two different realities. Like a woman could do whatever when she's emotional, but when they get emotional, but if a guy, get involved, then it could get crazy.
They got light skins. That's not just light skins. You see a group of teenage boys, and they got on ski masks, and they got on bags, and they're packing. Those are YNs. You don't want to mess with the YNs.
And they're definitely dressing up. They're
They look like
they're
they're
subscribing
ready to start something.
to.
Mostly all black, mostly Nike Teds, ski masks. Yeah.
Well, all right. Let's just go down to one. I'm sorry, I disrespected
You see how I said like this information don't be right though.
I'm sorry. So.
You're just talking.
He's just talking.
Like a
He
mouth.
said in a fight, I was like, I'm from Texas.
You probably did say that. I'm telling your mom.
Why would she?
They know I'm a gangster. They know better than anybody, but they know.
No, you don't talk. You just fight.
Yeah. No.
So let me ask you.
Yo, so what is she, a gangster or is she fucking Valley girl? What the fuck? I know you could be both, but I'm just saying. She on here tricking. Tricking and tripping. You said Chick-fil-A girl? Man, I'm tired of that light skin motherfucker. Let me see.
DraftKings Casino is your home of Lightning Link. We're bringing all the electrifying fun of...
Just enjoy it. What's the name? Sunday. On the Lord's Day? We're gonna lift them. Bad.
I got some for everybody. And I know you don't like the spicy chicken sandwich, so I got you nuggets with extra Asia.
And she got the sour salt. She got all the design. the fellas earlier with the Chick-fil-A and everything. You didn't have to. It was cool.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad they liked it.
So, how'd you do it?
How did you do it?
No, she's
Come on, you
sexy.
know what I'm talking about.
Can't hold you.
Come on, how'd you do it? I need to know.
I can name everything sexy about her too. First of all, her body is like that. So first thing first, her body is like that. Can't take that away from her. Titties, ass, it's all like that. I ain't even gonna hold you. Nice teeth, hair is nice. Just pretty. You know what I'm saying? Overall. She's solid, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to tell guys, bro, is that women like this are the worst type of women. Because there's a difference between, I said it earlier in the live earlier. It's a difference between a beautiful woman and a woman that's your type. A woman that's your type is a genuinely beautiful woman. But there's a lot of just women I got. Like, she's a woman that looks good. She might be somebody else type. But to me, she's just an average attractive woman. Right? That's a new term. I think that's a new term. I don't use it a lot, but now I see she's an average attractive woman. That's the proper term, especially today, because anybody could go get a BBL and veneers. You know, she's beautiful, but it's you can't let it make you, because a chick like these women are so thorough with how they look and how they act, how they move, that it's gonna get you every time. I do think she got a BBL. I'm assuming. But I thought you knew she didn't, and that's why you were showing me her. But I think she seemed like she got some work done, bro. From what my my radar is telling me, like, she don't got some type of.
Well, I have my ways, but some things are better kept.
If I was to say she can't get fucked, I'd be lying though. That's the I just can't.
How did you like?
Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Chick-fil-A on Sunday, like, come on, how'd you do it? I need to know.
Well, I have my ways, but some things are better kept secret. If you know what I mean. Anyway, talk to you later.
But we also gotta sometimes guys don't think like this, right? When you isolate a woman and you put her on a camera, it's implied that she is beautiful, or it's implied that she's special. Like I was telling y'all earlier about if you max out on all your different ways of talking to women in person, through text, apps, and the more of these ways you got, the less you care about losing a bitch. It's similar with like something like this where you told me about her, right, Mooch? So I already assumed like, yo, okay, let me see what Mooch see in her. And when I look, I'm like, nah, she's beautiful. But it's a difference between being beautiful and popular. You know what I'm saying? Popularity make people seem more attractive. And the way I came into her, pause, makes it seem more attractive. But if I was to see her at the gas station, I'm gonna think that's somebody's mom. But she's attractive though. But she probably got a kid or something. Like, we're not seeing everything with these women. We're seeing a veneer. We're seeing, like you said, the BBL. We're seeing the tattoo on her arm. We're seeing the sex appeal. But when you approach 15 women a day, for real, that shit ain't really doing much. You're gonna be like, damn, she was a good looking, a sexy fish. But, when I'm outside, I'm literally thinking like, within the next 5 approaches, I'm gonna see something either just as good looking or maybe better. at this point, if you don't got no green eyes, or it ain't something really about you that's really like you don't got a crazy fat ass, it's just a nice ass, like you average, you know what I'm saying? And like you said, like we talked about Megan Good. To me, Megan Good is just my type. So she's automatically better just because of that. But they're both just two attractive women, you know, like on a casual Tuesday, through Monday through Friday, going outside. Like, you know, the idea of pedestalizing women, you know, it's real because it's either you're talking to them or you're fantasizing about them. What's good, Scar? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. As soon as y'all get in here, man, lock in with your boy and shit like that. That's all I'm saying is she could get hit. Ain't trying to marry her. Nah, but a lot of guys that fall in love because they ain't getting no pussy. And that's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like, it's a hypnosis more than anything. Because when you're isolated with that good of a looking chick, she starts to become more than what she is, or you're gonna get homesick and be like, damn, the bitch not even all that. Because sometimes the bitch just look good, but then when you start to get to know her, you get homesick. You're like, man, I'd rather jerk off than be around this bitch. So it could go either way. But a lot of times it don't work. And it's not her fault. It's not your fault. It's just that bitch thinks she's something she not.
Okay,
Because these type of niggas, he's making content about being thirsty so we could watch it and because he think it's going to resonate.
Anyway, talk to you later.
Like a lot of YouTubers, they play off of that. Like they literally play off of the thirst of the viewers. And that's what's so crazy.
okay, talk to you later.
Because when you watching the chick, it seemed like you can't go outside and get anything better or better. And I'm not saying that it's their fault or it's their intention. They don't know who's gonna watch the video, right? But it's kind of like guys gotta, like, that's why I fuck with you, Moochie, so hard, because you be like, man, I just approached this shit at the store. Like, yeah, that's good. Keep that shit up. Because it'll be times where you approach some shit and you get rejected and then you be down for a couple days. Like, damn. Because unconsciously, you gotta understand, like, it's just rejection. Get back outside. Like, this shit is like clockwork. It's not like you don't have to think about the fact that you got rejected. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas be thinking, because it's kind of like if Steph Curry missed a three, he don't think about the fact that he missed a three. Like, as if he was in AAU at 16 years old again. He like, nah, I don't shot so many shots that it's not even a question whether, you know, it's not even a real thing. Limited edition. What you mean by that? What's good, DJ? I'm from New York. But yeah, it's like, bro, you gotta like meet women as many, like, okay, let me tell you like this. When you open up your phone, right, y'all see these little bubbles in here. Like, every phone got the little, like, you can make folders or bubbles and put apps, a bunch of apps in a bubble or a bunch of apps. Now I got an iPhone that I'm talking to y'all off of, so that look a little different than this, but you gotta set your phone up a certain type of way. Where it's like this first bubble at the bottom, this is the phone, like, where I got ChatGPT in here. I got Claude, the AI app. I got phones, like the phone line, like to call. I got the flashcard app in here. I got Reddit. I got voice recording app in here. I got Snapchat. I got Facebook Messenger. This is where it starts to become more about the women. Snapchat, Facebook Messenger, Hinge. I just got Tinder on my new phone, so I don't got that on this one. But I put all the dating apps near the phone call thing. You get what I'm saying? Because it's, to me, I see it all one way. I don't separate my dating apps from my phone calls. I don't separate my Snapchat and my Facebook Messenger from phone calls. It's all the same thing. The Chess app is over here, and I do this on every phone. The Chess app is it's kind of in a league of its own. But on my iPhone, it's in something called game. I got it under games, and it's just like a bunch of chess and like other games. I got this dirt bike riding joint that I'll be playing when I get extra bored. And there's something else in there. I can't think of it right now. Pause. But it's like I always got a geography folder where I got Google Maps. This is Geo game shit. I've been talking about Geo games since last year. I got Zillow. I got the transit app. That's the bus line app. Nigga never gonna be stranded. You know what I'm saying? Weather app, Uber, Greyhound, Amtrak, Expedia. An app called Hot Pads. That's for like apartments and stuff. I got Yelp. I got Lyft. I got just different shit. I always got a folder HAE for hobbies, activities, and events. I always got a something to track my steps when I'm walking. Some shit for breath work, trails, yoga, just different shit like that. These are important. I got the shit where I'm my journaling shit right here. Always journaling. I got Google Gmail. I got my bank shit. So I got money shit, Money Plays, Chime, this shit for credit, Cash App, Indeed, Venmo. You know what I'm saying? Calculator in there. And then I ain't show y'all the most important one. Shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Instagram is another dating app damn near. That's why I got it above the phone thing. Instagram, TikTok is a damn near dating app. Like I just met a chick that live in a town over. We supposed to be linking up to do some content for real, for real. Met her on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? So YouTube, Facebook, all of that shit to me is connected. Everything serves a purpose on my phone. I always got a fasting app. Sometimes you just need to reset. You need to journal, take deep breaths, fast. It's just a different type of algorithm you go into when you do that shit. Yelp employees make a lot of money if you can land a job, though. I ain't even know that. Ever played one of the game you make money off of? Do it work? I tried that a minute ago. It ain't really work for me. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't want to separate your shit. You know what I'm saying? You want your phone to be your best friend. Because majority of the time, you either making money from your phone or you're going to set up a date from your phone or link up. You know, I meet a lot of chicks on Facebook these days. Like, it's been pretty good over there. You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you about my favorite?
You know, Facebook been treating me right. Now that I got motorbike and shit, like, it's all connected, like, cause it's a lot of Facebook groups. You know what I'm saying? You got the BFF app, Bumble. You got these different apps, and you wanna, you know, the thing people don't talk about is real life ain't that different from online. Like, you gotta be brave online too, cause people usually frame online as like, oh, a lot of cowards are online and nerds and the world has changed and it's easy. And yeah, that's true. But real niggas are online too, and you know you gotta be bold to drop videos or make content. You gotta be bold to get in a bitch inbox. You know, a sucker not even gonna do that. Like some will, but a woman not gonna fuck with them regardless. But what I'm saying is like if you gotta still like woman could tell your character no matter where y'all are. So it's kind of like set your phone up to where even if we're online, I'm not doing no sucker shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not chasing the bitch. Like even the way I do my messages, like on my iPhone, I got it like the women that I really rock with are pinned at the top, and the women that play around, I don't save their number. I keep their number as a regular number, and all of that shit is in my head. It means something because you're never just sitting still in my phone. You're about to get deleted or you're about to get promoted. Like you're not just in my way. A lot of guys, they're not organized enough. So it make their life way more harder to have what I call, you know, you want it to be lucrative. You want it to be like oiled up, a well-oiled machine. That's what keeps you from being caught up in a situation and a chick playing in your face and you're like, damn, is she gonna come over or not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because she could play with you because it's like, she can. If she can, she can. If she can't, she can't. That's the type of basis that relationships operate off of. It don't operate off of sympathy. It don't operate off of her reading your mind and saying, I know I'm making him mad. She don't know if she make you mad all the time. Sometimes it's just biology. Like you're just getting played and you need to know how to maneuver the right way so that you don't never have a dull moment. Like your 24 hours of your day, you know what I'm saying? Like even journaling to me is funner than fucking sometimes. Like literally, like niggas who get pussy, they don't fuck all the time. You can only fuck like once a day and you're not gonna do that every day. So eventually you're gonna get worn out. And what you gonna do on that time? You know, you gotta have hobbies, activities, events. Go on the porch. I call it patio pimping. You know what I'm saying? Go on the porch, chill, get some sunlight. You know what I'm saying? Go get your steps in. Go for a walk. You gotta be a brilliant man. Women like brilliant men. You know what I'm saying? That's what they be chasing and shit. So that's why I try to pattern my program around. Mooch. I try to keep it P and keep it pushing and keep it professional. You know what I mean? Cause yo, Mooch, you been playing chess lately? Like what you been on, bro? I have my boy Riot. We got a new moderator named Riot that I scorched. I don't know if you seen that short that I dropped. One of my last recent shorts. I had to scorch Riot on chess.com. And it was fun, man. I like when I could play people I meet online in chess, because you always learn something new. Every chess game I play, I learn something new. I always learn something new, man. And that's how it should be when y'all open up a conversation with a chick. Damn, okay, my mouthpiece was bad. I didn't know what to say. You should never not know what to say and then walk away from that situation okay with the fact that you didn't know what to say. And to be honest, my mom really taught me that low key. Because I was trying to talk to one of her friends. And I didn't know what to say. Yeah, but her friend was kind of giving me some motion, some rhythm. And I told my mom, I was like, I ain't know what to say. And I was old. I was like 24 at the time. I was a grown-ass man. And my mom was like, you got to always know what to say. And I'm like, damn. Because at the time, I ain't know women really thought that. Like, you got to always know. Because, again, when you the type of nigga women just like, you don't think like that. You like, oh, that's bullshit. A lot of chicks like me and I didn't know what to say. They still like me. But when you dealing with a grown-ass woman, it is a little different, you know? You dealing with a real 30, 35, 40. You know what I'm saying? 40, 45-year-old chick, especially if she fine shit. You really do gotta kind of know what to say. You know, because they looking for real men. You know, they don't get older and stop looking for real. They want real men. So a real man, he gonna always know. It ain't gonna be no like, and that's what guys got to get a grip of. Like, Scott, why you say YouTube is becoming toxic? Why you say that bullshit? But yeah, women want a guy who always know what to say. Cause again, you got to think about the human psychology. The brain doesn't turn off just because you don't know what to say. Like if you have a daughter or a son, you gotta be always able to talk. Like you can't be like, oh, I don't want to be your dad today. I don't know what to say to you. You know, you're my daughter, and your feelings don't matter today because I don't know what to say. You know, that's it's soft. So, like, you know, on that level, you know, it's the same thing. A man is the head of the household. We gotta always know what to say. Like, and that's what I took away from that interaction. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you could have probably had some older fine shit if you wasn't acting like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So that's real shit. And I don't have some good looking women, but at the time they wasn't her age. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta always understand that you know, opportunities are a thing. You know what I'm saying? Not saying chase women, but just practice your mouthpieces. You practice diversifying your shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta practice that diversity. You gotta diversify, man. That's game. Oh, that's not game. Damn, I thought I ended the game. What is Fortnite? Fortnite is a video game. Damn, this guy's ass. Oh, nah, that's a good move, actually. Well, kind of. Not really. I'm hunting this motherfucker down in chess right now. It always feel good when the rabbit got the gun. It always feel good when you winning. When you losing, you know, shit don't even be making sense when you losing. What's a video game? A game that you play that's like a video on a TV. Damn, this motherfucker came back and got me. Fuck. I'm trying to tell you, man. Can't be scared. Can't be scared of women, man. Cause you gotta think about it. Every time a beautiful woman pass by you and you don't know what to say, you're telling the universe, I don't belong in this crowd. I belong with them fucking losers over there. And a lot of guys can't see that that's what's going on, man. That's literally what happens to you. You know what I'm saying? You know, what they call it, algorithmically. Algorithmically, that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. What if you play games? What the fuck? What if you play games? My boy, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck are you talking about, dude? Cause if you were smart, you'll know you ain't getting no hoes. That's what we talking about. Damn, this motherfucker really kicking my ass now. See, y'all distracting me, man. Damn, I lost, bro. Shit is fucking crazy.
You were in a difficult position to come back from. Let's sharpen up for the next game.
I want to date to marry. I don't want to be a player. It's not a question of what you want to be, because nobody, like, I don't really care what you want to be, because that's between you and you and God. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to lay the guns on the fucking table, because you can't even do any of this shit we talking about if you can't open up a conversation and maintain a conversation. Because there's a difference between talking to a chick that like you and talking to a chick that you find absolutely like beautiful, like attractive. It's a difference. Especially, like I said, like, man, when they older than you, and shit could get kind of intimidating if you don't know what to say next. You gotta always know what to say. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't know what to say, they're gonna see you as a boy instead of a man. You know what I'm saying? Even a chick that's 21 or something gonna see you as I don't know what she gonna be like. This nigga not my type. That's what she gonna think. You know what I'm saying? And that's understandable when you get old enough to see that this shit is understandable. Women don't pick you always off your looks, so you know that's understandable. They're picking you based off your character, and so you know. If you can't talk, you can't even show her. If you can't talk to her, you have a weak character. That's ingrained in her spirit as he has a lack of character, because he can't even talk to me because of how I look. A real man treat everybody equal. He treat the ugly girl like the pretty girl. Now that bitch talking. Bitch talk too much, man. Get off my nuts. Hairline check that. Get off my cojones. All right, bye. You still on my nuts, sir? Hop off of my nuts. Damn. Mm. Man, I can't even make this shit up, man. I'm losing like shit. Let me open up the game correctly then, instead of just playing. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Fuck. If you don't see this, then I could take his queen, though. I think he see it, though. I think he see this, though. Oh. Hold on, let me see. See this real quick, man.
Nice one. You saw the winning tactic and seized it.
Nah, no bullshit. Mm-hmm. No bullshit, chat. No bullshit, chat. Yo, Space, what's good? How you feeling, yo? I don't ever say the word yo. How you feeling, yo? Where you get breakfast, my guy? Yo, Eli, you don't play chess, bro? Be on chess.com. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you play an opponent and they just make stupid mistakes. And that just allows you to have a better game. Or you just capitalizing off of the shit that they doing. You know what I'm saying? I be on Instagram learning different like moves and shit, tactics, whatever you want to call it. And I be like, when I play chess, I'm gonna try this shit. It was something they were talking about, something called weak squares. You know, squares that are weak, I guess. And you should attack these squares because they're weak squares. That shit was interesting. I'm like, what does that really look like in dating dynamics? Oh, this nigga. See, I just forked him. right here. I don't know if y'all can see the fork, but see, he can't move his queen. I mean, he can't move his king or his queen. So he got to move his queen. I mean, his king. I mean, his queen. Yeah, his king. And I'm going to take his queen. Matter of fact, that's looking at the board correctly. So, yeah, man. Like I said, man.
You won material in the middle game?
That was just a game that was just kind of easy. We don't like easy. We don't like easy, chat. We like a bitch. We don't like easy. We don't like easy niggas, chat. Because it's like, when it's easy, you won't learn nothing from easy. See that? You don't learn nothing when we play easy. We're going to try to learn something so we could get better at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Pause. I always like the principle, how you start is how you gonna finish. That shit is a real principle for me. You know, that stands the test of time. Every time I play this game, I'm reminded early on, after a couple losses, I'm like, oh, you're not opening the game correctly. You're not opening the game correctly, so of course you're supposed to lose, you know what I mean? Like, supposed to lose. To lose, you know what I mean? Hit different. Damn. That was an accident. That's another thing with chess. You gotta roll with the punches. You cannot go back when you make a move. You have to roll with these punches, bro. Very interesting. All too often in life, we try to backtrack and go back on shit. You got to think about, like, when you're talking to a woman as well. Like, if you say something and she don't respect or not listening to what you said, the relationship is done. You can't go back and be like, oh, nah, you know what? In fact, let's do this, or I meant that. No, she's not respecting it. And you got to respect that she don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit be crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When we start looking at just that rule alone, shit start changing. When we start looking at just that, A or B, no C, just A or B. Man, this motherfucker. Let's checkmate. Oh, no, it's not, bitch. But yeah, my boy Jay-Z, he said you gotta learn to live with regrets, man. Realest shit in the world. You know what I'm saying? The realest shit probably ever on earth. You know what I mean? Like, gotta learn to live with regrets, man. That's how you gonna be successful. Damn, he took my queen. But the game continues. If he take, oh yep. Game continues. The game ain't over. I was watching a chess player on Instagram yesterday. He was like, most people, when they lose material, they start quitting. See, and the thing about chess that's so thorough is once you start feeling spiritually defeated, you start really becoming defeated. And we don't want that. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that at all. Because it really shows you, this game really shows you that your spirit matters. The way you feel matters. You know, the way you feel about this shit matters, bro. You know what I'm saying? Damn. That's game. Now that's game. I ain't gonna hold you. That's game. But that's another thing about chess. It's gonna teach you that when you start losing at something in life, how easy it is to keep losing. Like, this game has a lot of momentum in it and like a lot of like lessons all over the place. Like, you don't wanna don't let a move determine the move. Like, don't let, okay, I feel like I'm losing. That's a thought. Don't let that thought become a motherfucking truth. Cause losing is it could be a truth, but it could just be a thought. It don't have to be the end all be all. See now, this nigga getting fancy. He's still making stupid decisions though, even though he's supposed to be winning. Damn. This motherfucker got me though. Psych. Almost got me. I'm gonna lie, this motherfucker damn near got me though. And he lost on time. Stupid ass motherfucker. It be like that though.
It wasn't pretty, but you earned the win by flagging your opponent.
No facts. Let's review that shit. See, I'm reviewing when I almost lost, not when I won.
Nice job winning that key material. That was instrumental in earning you the win. They went E4, huh? Classic move? Textbook? The perk. Tricky, but I bet you'll manage. Just remember to keep an eye on your squares, eh? Your opponent's got a thing for space, huh? Grabbing it all.
Type shit.
Textbook play. You're on track with opening theory. They brought their knight out to control the center. That clears the way for your bishop's development. It is not quite a mistake, but your opponent missed the best continuation. Solid enough, I guess. Could be worse. They are threatening to checkmate the king. You stopped your opponent from being able to checkmate the king. They moved their queen to safety. Well, not exciting, but important. That pawn push weakened your king, blocked your knight. Not ideal. Your better option was to develop a bishop by placing it on the long diagonal.
It's interesting.
Your opponent left their knight hanging. Looks like it's free. Take it. That was a free knight. They brought their knight out to control the center. Not bad. You allowed the opponent to capture a bishop and win material after the follow-up trades. Taking that bishop will win material. Good, you kicked that white queen right out of there. Good for them. I guess this is the only good move. Blocking the check, solid. Guess that queen needs a new hobby. They are threatening to attack a trapped rook. Getting ready to castle kings. They just recaptured. Simple stuff. Let's see what happens next. Oh no, you've hung your bishop. They missed a chance to capture a vault. Blocking the check from the queen? Gotta keep that king safe. Your better option was to develop a knight and attack the center. Your opponent attacked your rook. Gotta move away. I see what they're doing. Smooth escape. You've managed to keep that rook alive. They moved their queen to safety. Well, not exciting, but important. That's unfortunate. Sometimes a single... Your opponent prepares castle kingside, huh? Got it. Good. You moved your king out of check.
Move my king out of check.
Your opponent exchanged. Your best move was to recapture a knight. Your best move was to kick the checking queen. Your opponent changed the structure with a center challenge, huh? Time to react. Their better move was to recapture a pawn.
No,
Finally, captured the piece. Impressive precision from them. Oops, about to lose a queen. Great. A skewer? Looks like you're about to lose your piece. That's it. You only had one move. Your opponent grabbed your vulnerable queen. You captured back. Keeps their checkmate plan alive. Will it be enough? Like, only time will tell. Smart move. Gotta keep the king safe. That's a passed pawn. Now, make something out of it. Oh no. An X-ray tactic from your opponent. You're losing your... Good job getting out of check. Stay. Oh, they snapped up your hanging bishop. Easy pickings for your opponent. Losing, you were doomed anyway. Their checkmate plan is still on track. Let's see if they can pull it off. Good. You moved your king out of check.
That was checkmate right there, though. So I don't know why they didn't just checkmate me. Like, maybe they didn't see that it was checkmate. I don't know what they was thinking.
Still on track with that checkmate idea. Hope you got a plan, because otherwise... oh. That's it. You only had one move. A decent enough choice by them, though I think they definitely had something better. You allowed the opponent to force eventual checkmate. That is playable. Oh, checkmate incoming. Get ready. That's it. You only had one move. Oh, they've improved their bishop's position? Good. You had a better way to catch up.
Oh, I ain't even see that. But then they would have just recaptured my rook. So why is they trying to tell me what to do if he would have recaptured my rook?
Your opponent's move keeps their checkmate plan on track, which is something. I guess we'll see what happens. Offering a trade? Seems like a fair deal.
Facts. That was my best move in the game, I feel like.
Keeps their checkmate plan alive. Will it be enough? That's it. You only had one move. They're still on track that checkmate idea. That's it. You only had one move. They missed checkmate? Someone didn't see that coming, did they?
Yeah, he had me right there. That would have been crazy.
That's it. You only had one move.
And then he lost on time, which is crazy because he was about to win. I don't know, man. That should be crazy when you play chess on time, because time makes it better. It's more realistic. Play like 10-minute games, 5-minute games. I played 3-minute games, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that game was crazy, man. I just came out on top just cause like it wasn't nothing he could do. Good opener that I remember, can recall. You know, they usually scare the opponent away off the rip. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what to do. They're nervous. You know what I'm saying? You want your opponent to be nervous. This nigga about to do some stupid shit. Really strategy game for real. I can't get tired of playing chess. Sometimes but overall, I could play this shit every day for real. Oh yeah, and get that. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look at this bozo. This is what you call domination. Give me your queen, because you're just doing anything. Yeah, this domination right here. Take this. It's all good. I don't like when you beating your opponent this bad, because it's like, you feel like they about to quit. I'm like, I don't want you to quit. I want to win. So you just letting time run out, man, because he lose bad. And that's when it get bad. Come on, man, don't punish me by wasting my time because I'm winning. You might need to eat some cold pizza because of that. That's what happens when you just start winning too much. You're like, I gotta warm this joint up, man. This is nowhere as near as good. It's great, but I need some.
You won because you seized the moment. Way to make it count.
Nah, no bullshit. Breakfast is lunch time now. What you mean? It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is breakfast. Oh, you saying because I'm eating pizza? Type shit. Oh. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know, sometimes you just win the game. And you're like, how did I win this game? Yo, Barbie, you need to start playing chess.com. Oh, did I ask you, do you know how to play chess? You are in the future, which is weird. but got bored of it, to be honest. I could see how I could get bored, but like I'm just so infatuated with it at this age point in my life. And when I'm playing, I'm making analogies in my head. Like I'm always trying to look for an analogy, like like symbolically. What does this move? What does this move mean? Like, I do lifestyle dating coaching, so I'm like, there's a reason for everything in life. There's a reason for everything in like conversation and like the keyword you just said right now explains my whole theory. You said you get bored. That's why a lot of women stop talking to a lot of guys. They get bored. And then a lot of guys, they just quit. They're like, oh my God, like they believe that they're boring. They use the woman's emotion as an excuse to not talk to no more, or I ain't gonna say not to talk to no more women, but they literally take on that identity like, oh, I must be boring because Shorty said I was boring. I did that before actually. That's how I know that's how I know. But obviously the guys who do that, they don't get as many women as the who, yeah, you know, I understand ADHD, so I need a lot to keep me interested. ADH, ADHD means attention deficit hyper disorder. Is that am I getting that wrong? Yeah, I think I was diagnosed too. You know what I'm saying with that. You know what I'm saying. Then this motherfucker just took my queen and shit. Hate when they do that shit. I suffer with the hyper and keeping focused on things. Yeah, like it's weird when you get diagnosed when you're only in like middle school or high school because like you don't really know if it's true or not yet. You just know that you got bad grades or whatever, but you don't really know if you need to be on medicine or something like that. So you don't really know. You in this gray area, so they could just tell you anything. Um, yeah, they could just tell you anything. Cause like some kids just are well behaved, some aren't. I think for me, at a young age, I just wasn't trying to listen. Like even in my content now, y'all can see like, yeah, nigga, I'm taking you, nigga. But yeah, I'm just kind of like naturally don't like I had a lot of female teachers growing up in like elementary, white women, and I'd just be like, I'm not listening to her. But it wasn't really like I wasn't like a total asshole either. But it was just like, yo, I'm not hearing that shit. You know what I mean? So I do think like a lot of kids act out. You know what I'm saying? I got 7 seconds left. I lost. I lost, man. You didn't do bad with grades? Oh, I could have took his rook right there. See? Crazy. I might fuck around and win this shit. Damn. Fuck it. GG's, man. They got a whole minute. I lost. Didn't do bad with grades, to be honest, but that's just because I was put in a room on my own, so I didn't get distracted. Okay, no, that's lit. That's lit. See, and that's the thing. Like, I get bored in situations like that. Like, school made me bored. Like, I was
That was a
always,
tough opening. Let's review that.
I was
so it doesn't
always
happen
bored
again.
in that shit. Like, after school, when you release me back to the wild, I'm outside, I'm running around, or at recess or lunch. Those were times where I'll be like, all right, cool. 24 and I still don't listen to people. I'll figure it out myself. Facts. Yeah, no, facts. There's just some people. I think the new generation and people from the late 90s, early 2000s, I think it's harder to, a lot of people think for themselves, you know what I'm saying? And I think it was different back in the day. People were just different, you know? And it's funny to me, but it's weird because being born in 1995, I was at the end of an era where Pac just died. You know, I see a lot of things now that's a little different, but it's still weird to me. Because people, 30 years old is still young, but I'm in that spot where it's like a couple of years, you're going to be, I don't let people call me Unc right now because I'm not Unc. But when I hit 32 to 33, I'm officially Unc. 30, I'm still I was just 29, you know what I'm saying? Like let me get in the game. But yeah, I like playing chess because the analogies, like, and it teach me lessons, like you said, because all of our brains work differently. And when you're in high school, you're not trying to hear that shit. Even if someone tell you, oh, you got ADHD or you got this, you got that, you're like, and like, okay, cool. What does that even mean? You're not even on that level yet. But, when I play chess, it let me see it in real time. Like, now you really get distracted easily, or you really, and it's not like you're comparing yourself to other people. Like, oh, damn, you mean to tell me I can't be in class with my folks no more? Or it's not that type of environment. It's like any type of game you could play that trains your focus is a great game because it's doing more than just being a game. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be looking at that shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Yeah, that's how I be looking at that shit though. I gotta put that pizza in the microwave. Type shit. This motherfucker trying to checkmate the fuck out of me. Pause. Damn, he got me, bro. Did wrong. And I already can imagine what I did wrong. I didn't really protect my queen.
You can fix that opening mistake with a little review. I'll make sure you're ready for next time.
All right. Oh, I can't review, then not letting me. But I know I moved my queen out into the field too early. I didn't protect it, and I didn't make sure it was solid. You know what I'm saying? And that's an analogy even for dating as well, a lot of time. But when I think about like dating and I think about a queen, I really think about like, okay, what is a queen to me when it comes to, what would an analogy be with a queen in talking to women? So I'm thinking about right now, you got protecting the center of the board. Like, the center of the board, what does that mean? When I think center of the board, I think of emotions, right? The center of the human is like your heart. So like emotions. If I'm talking to a woman, you want to get her in her emotions. Her emotions and her sympathy or sympathetic side is what's going to make her say, nah, this guy's cool or not, right? So emotions is what you want. Same go for us. If a woman, say she's the opponent chess piece, if she's working the middle of the board, that's probably them situations where a woman got you doing stuff for her, or she got you running to this place, running to that place for her, or she's using you for rides or this or that. So all of these things could be analogies. But then you got the queen on the board. The queen is the most powerful piece. So if I don't protect the queen early on, that could be little things like you walking up to a stranger and just because she's beautiful, you're like, oh, what's up? You look mad good. You're beautiful. Da, 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 da. Like, you're not protecting your queen, not castling your queen. You're not securing the game. You're not protecting your most valuable pieces, which can lead to checkmate. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure that when you talk to a woman and you notice that she is beautiful or attractive, that you don't even give her the impression that you think she's beautiful or attractive. And I'm not saying to do that in no weird way, but I'm just saying it's something that she'll respect, opposed to you. Women say they want a guy to be honest or vulnerable and these things. And yeah, those things, it's a time and a place, but not on the first time seeing her, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's levels to that shit. So, you know, if you want your game to be on point and tight, you gotta slow down. Slow down. Like Bobby Valentino. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. No real shit. Slow down sometime, man. Slow down. It's what chess be teaching me. Slow down. This motherfucker. That was a good move. Like when you playing chess, it's better to. And I'm getting fucked up right now, but I'm telling you, I always see my fucking flaws when it's too late. You know? You know? Shit like that. Shit like that, man. Got you. Yep, made you quit. See, when I was losing, you wanted to play. When you losing, you want to quit. I see. Are you emotionally intelligent? I'm intelligent without being emotional.
Nice tactic. Way to win that piece.
Had to get that motherfucker, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Putting the fear of God in that nigga. He wasn't ready for that opening attack. know what I'm saying? He wasn't ready. He's still trying to he's still trying to set up some bullshit. Mm-hmm. A good open just sets you up for success. I'm telling you. Come on, man. Make a move, bro. Why they want to stall you when they know that you kind of good? They get that they start moving all slow and shit. Okay. I'll take back. Drop a win if y'all still in the chat, man. Yo, what's good with y'all, man? What the fuck? I gotta start the live over, or should I just... I think I'm gonna end it this time. Stupid mother. I love chess because it's like preoccupies your mind, keeps you out of... It kills time because not all time is good time. You know, sometimes times are not good. Idle mind is a devil workshop. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to preoccupy your mind and stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? And then when you're ready to do something else, then you do something else. But I think a lot of humans also be very bored and you end up in trouble. You know what I'm saying? A lot because of that. Like, I was once young, you know, so I know. Like, just being outside, a lot of shit go wrong because you bored. And that's the biggest secret to society on Earth, is that boredom is really that devious. what I'm saying? Stay busy. It's the most manly thing you could do is stay busy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mike, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, Mike. Shave that neck beard. Damn, you made me fuck up. But it's all good. But now you see the move that I'm trying to make. Yo, Mike, when the last time you got some? I'll answer for you. Your version. When the last time you got some yeeks? When the last time you got some yeeks? You talking about my connection, but I'm talking about your love connection. You talking about my connection. I'm talking about your love connection. When the last time you got some yeeks, Mike? Mike, you ain't out here getting no yeeks, nigga. 2 days ago, little bro. Stop the cap. 2 days ago. So you got a girlfriend or something. Because you ain't just smashing nothing like that. Now, I've been doing this shit before you was born. I've been doing this shit since you was in tidy diapers. You feel? I've been doing this shit for... I've been doing this shit for a while, man. This shit... Sometimes you just get tired. You just want to just go to sleep. You don't even want to... You don't even want it. You just want to go to sleep. Sometimes you just want to jerk off. You do something else. I just want to... I don't even want it. Cracking the homies is crazy. That's you. That's you, my boy. Cracking the homies is crazy. You cracking your own homies, gang. Gotta stop it. I'm about to win this chess. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, man. You gotta get your body count up, man. You a youngin'. You really just hit me with, I know you are, but what am I? I'm just saying, man. You ain't getting no ass, man. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably about to go ahead and warm this pizza up. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm saying, this nigga goop. Stupid motherfucker. Damn, bitch. See, I'm distracted now, man. Yo, Mike, you got me doing stupid shit. Damn, man. Shit. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and quit just because of that shit. I'm gonna warm this pizza up, man. Y'all don't seen enough of me tonight, man. Warm this pizza up. Get ready, because today's Sunday, man. Today, Jesus Christ Day. And we can't be out here not getting no yeeks like Mike. I'm saying, dude, that shit be crazy. I get inspired by y'all though. I'll be like, look, it's another guy up here, another incel without a fucking profile picture. Like, man, y'all motherfuckers is making it so easy for us to take y'all girls, take y'all wives. Shit is too easy. Cause you gotta understand, man, the women be breaking their neck every time. They see a nigga out at the gas station, they break their neck. I'm saying women like to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Gotta understand that shit, man. Gotta understand that shit, man. Yeah. They don't understand it. Self-sufficient. It's 8:28. Probably gonna get out of here, man. Eat this pizza.